We're in. Bop! Welcome, Vinchester against Yo. And we're starting on Arabia, and it's going to be Vietnamese versus Aztecs. We've got Vinchester playing in the red. We've got Vinchester playing in the blue, and we've got Yo playing in the red. That works. We're going to switch the colors every single game because Yo should probably be in the red. That's his color, right? Or is Yo's color blue? Hang on. I think Yo's color is red, generally. Only Viper gets to keep his chosen color in this tournament. And in all tournaments, honestly. That's the only player I will let keep his color. You can disagree with that. You could say, give Vinchester purple, but nope. He needs to earn that right. Hasn't done it yet. Hasn't done it yet. Anyway, this is Arabia. We've got a forward gold here for Yo. Another forward gold. That gold's in the back, though, and he's got beautiful back wood lines. Barry's pretty secure. Yo should be fine. Vinchester has some beautiful back wood lines as well. Beautiful back gold. It's quite open at the front here, but he should be okay. He should be okay. I like Aztecs against Vietnamese. It's a pretty good civ matchup. Vietnamese can add the knights, of course, but they're not really known as a cavalry civ. They have a better economy now than they used to with the faster eco upgrades coming in. They also have the potential to switch into cav archers with more HP, which could be a good option against Aztecs, but I think Aztecs can get that momentum rolling. I think they can. I think they're going to be okay. You should host a series of tournaments with no prize pool other than who is best for each color. Oh, I don't know. Get your bets in, by the way, early goers, early birds that have arrived here fast. Get your bets in. Start gamba-ing. We had a lot of gamba-ing going on last night. I spent, after the Age of Empires 2 segment was done on my stream, I spent 4 hours playing Dark and Darker. It's great. I might do it again today. I don't know. It was a good time if you didn't tune in. It was really fun. Feudal Age on the way for both. 20 population uptime for both players. Play today again. You want to see the broke rogue go into the dungeon and die 20 times again? Please note that Dave absolutely shanked his party mate in the game. Dude, I did. I worked him. He never saw it coming. I absolutely stabbed him in the back of the head like 3 or 4 times with my poison. But you have to realize that was after I killed the guy with blue loot on the other team. And my ally was just running around willy-nilly. I thought it was an enemy. There was no name over him. I absolutely destroyed him. I sauced his ass. All right, here's the barracks for Yo. That's a little bit late, honestly, but he's sending a second villager. And he's going to get it up more or less in time. And he's going to send a couple villagers out to gold. But did you see that? He was sending them out to gold. Then he saw the scout from Vinchester. I mean, there's no hiding that you're going to gold here, right? You're Aztecs. You're going to gold. We all know you're going to gold. You're going there eventually. You're not being sneaky or anything. And there we go. There's the mining camp. Yo is trying to, like, bamboozle Vinchester into thinking he's going to make scouts. Vinch saw the archer rage anyway, and he's going to explore the back of the base, see the berries and all that. Yo could trap this. Oh, man. If Yo was a little bit faster, Vinch would have got absolutely sauced there. He could have gated right here, and then that scout would have been dead. Meanwhile, on the other side, Vinchester going for the full walls to his TC. We still have the eagle back here from Mr. Yo, and he will see that Vinchester is starting to wall there. He's going to see the big opening at the back. He's going to see the main gold. He's going to know the TC is here, and now he's going to see the walls over here. So he knows that Vinchester is opening stable. He knows that he's going to be more or less fully walled, and Yo is just going to play a little bit defensively at the beginning. I've noticed that everyone goes scouts with Vietnamese. Is this the way their eco works better than versus men-at-arms? If yes, how so? I don't know, Tree. I would assume that scouts are just nice because you can get the horse collar upgrade. Whereas with men-at-arms, I think not going to have enough food for that. Right? Men-at-arms into archers is usually the transition. But if you open scouts, you can take advantage of the fact you're not spending wood for this stuff and it comes in faster. You just get horse collar right away. Scouts are just a smooth opening. And Vietnamese scouts aren't bad, right? They get bloodlines. I guess it would all depend on the situation, but I'm the wrong guy to be asking about Arabia openings. I have found that the higher the level gets, scouts are more and more favored, and the scouts are in here from Vinchester, and Vinchester's looking for some damage. The eagle is here, though. The villagers are still around. Yo has not rewalled. There he goes. And he's going to pull the eagle back to the TC, and he almost saved it. It was almost within range. If he garrisoned that TC, I think he would have. He also misses hits with this spearman. It seems like low levels, scouts are nice because it's an easy build order to get down, right? Fairly popular to go into scouts. Then as you get a little bit better, men-at-arms. Oh my god, great from Mr. Yo. He somehow phased through all of these villagers with her, manages to save her, and takes out the scout. Beautiful. And wheelbarrow coming in here for Vinchester. And look at how fast that comes in. Oh boy. Using the Vietnamese really well. So the higher up you get into like the mid to high ranges and even to like 2K, 2K2, men-at-arms archers, very, very popular, right? And then you get into these tournament games of the super high level guys, and they're just opening scouts a lot of the time. Because it's very flexible. And it lets you harass your opponent. It buys you a lot of time, right? Gives you that mobility. And the eco is fairly forgiving. And you can see Vinchester, like, look at his resources. It's beautiful, man. He hasn't even used the market. He's going to click up really, really quickly. Yo is forward here with some archers. The best he can do is, like, deny a few farms. Unless he wants to run in through here. Which I don't think Vinchester's going to allow. And yeah, Vinchester has been unable to kill a couple villagers, even though they're very weak. Vietnamese are new Vikings. A little bit. Not really, though. Because you still have to spend the res and spend a little bit of time, right? Vikings just get it automatically. So I don't think it's living in Yo's head that Vinchester has Vietnamese and that his eco is going to be better. I think he's going to be fine. And Yo should be fine if he keeps controlling this area. He's going to click up soon-ish. If Yo keeps this open and like an open pathway to Vinchester's TC, Vinchester might be in trouble. But he's adding a second stable. Should be able to clear this stuff up. And Yo won't have that position to come forward for like a siege workshop or something. I think Yo is going to be forced to push from this area. We can play my favorite game. Predict where Yo will make his siege workshop. And if we look at his scouting, I think the siege workshop is going right here. Yep. Hi, Dave. Serious question. What's today's drinking game? It's 10:30 in the morning here, bro. We have to wait till at least 11. Yo just got fletching for these archers. And it's actually some wonderful micro. And look at this from Vinchester, dude. 2 scouts saved at very limited HP, and I love the fact that he's exploring with them now. Absolutely love that. Don't send them forward in the group. Explore the rest of the map. Try and look for the relics and stuff. Extra res. You're going to be fine. Second TC from Vinchester. Monastery as well. He's got the knights coming out. 17 on food with wheelbarrow. It's a very solid eco for Vinchester. And he hasn't let the idle TC time creep in, which is something that Vinchester does a lot more than other players. It will eventually creep in. You'll see it once he gets multiple TCs. I mean, it's going to go up. Favorite corner? There's not any really good corners. It's probably this one, but like maybe this one. I don't know. There's not very many good corners here. There's no good corners in this match. Monastery for Mr. Yo. Crossbow. Bodkin. He's got them queued, or garrisoned rather, in that archer range. And he's going for 2 additional TCs. So Yo is kind of booming with the Aztecs, but we know this from Yo. He will go for 3 TCs. And this siege workshop here on this hill is almost guaranteed. Okay? I am the Mr. Yo siege workshop whisperer. Okay? And I tell you that this siege workshop is coming. Okay? You may not believe me right now. You may say, Dave, but he's going 3 TCs. Never going forward with the siege. It's Yo. That's guaranteed. Is this his new trademark? This has always been his thing. I feel like nobody else talks about it but me. Everyone knows he goes forward, but it's a very specific thing. Oh, this could be bad. Vince, you are not panicking enough, dude. You are not panicking enough. There are crossbows here. You knew about the crossbows. I suppose he has handcart, so he's fine. Actually, he's panicking the correct amount. He has handcart, dude. He's saved it till the last second. One monk went down under the TC. Knights are now clearing up the crossbows. Yo is just trying to snipe the monk, and now he's decided that he can't get the knights, so he's going to try and snipe the villagers. And the monks are coming back here with some relics. Yo just building up again. Barely any army here, folks. Barely any army. Sanctity coming in for Yo. Remember those scouts still hanging around for Vinchester. He saved those. And he did some exploring, and he found some relics down here, so he's going to grab those likely. Another archer range from Mr. Yo. Can we talk politics on this channel? I mean, you can, but you're going to have to be reasonable. And usually the people who want to talk about politics are not very reasonable people. Because they know that it's more or less pointless to talk about it online. But I believe that 1,000 people can all be mature and understand one another and see different points of view and discuss things like adults. I don't know where that belief is coming from because I've never seen it before, but I believe, oh, this is terrible for Yo. Vinchester's absolutely saucing Yo right now. Absolutely. Like, Yo is ahead on villagers right now, but he doesn't have wheelbarrow or handcart. And Vinchester is just finding him everywhere he goes with these knights. Vinchester has done a fantastic job. Still has the scouts alive as well. He's looking for monk snipes. He's got a pretty good eco behind this. Like, beautiful farm set up here for Vinchester. Where's that villager, Yo? You're going to send it out eventually. He's just waiting till he gets a good fight. And unfortunately for Yo, he hasn't had a single good fight this game. KD is 23-10. I've been listening to your Spotify playlist, Dave. Really nice stuff. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. I like groovy music, you know? Or moody music. I like music that makes me feel something. I made a joke about the French president and Nerf Castle on Frank's Civilization on Mem's channel got banned. Don't come here talking about getting banned on other channels. All right? That's a no-no. That's a Twitch no-no. You don't come to a channel and talk about getting banned on another channel.
So
Number
this is
one,
an awkward
it's not a good
situation.
look
I've been consistently donating 25
for you.
Canadian dollars and just discovered the exchange rate 0.7396 per USD, whereas I thought it was free.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
the bank wants me to pay them for all the...
One day I'm not going to get $25 Canadian donations from Apex. Just one day. One day it's not going to happen. Just like the Siege Workshop never happened, dude. There's an outpost there. It can't happen. There's a castle coming forward from Vinchester. He's got the Knights. He's got the Light Cav. Like, Vinchester's absolutely holding Yo in this game. Yo has had no opportunity to be aggressive here, and Vinchester is already expanding. Vinchester's playing really well, guys. Only 4 minutes of idle TC time with 3 TCs from Vinch. Like, that is unusual from this player. He's usually a guy that is running very high idle TC time because he's focused on his military, but he struck a balance here. Imperial Age is on the way for Mr. Yo, and he's on stone right now, so maybe he could get a castle, but all his monks just died. His crossbows are going to die. There's going to be a castle in his face, and I don't think the Aztecs can come back from this. What happened, Yo? Might be too early for him. I think it's only like midnight or something there. I think it's too early for Yo. Does he know about the castle? Nope. Look at this. Vinchester completely cornering him. He's got all the vision here. He's got the Knights in the back now. He didn't even... He saw the Palisade Wall. There you go. Tried to click through, obviously. Palisade Wall, very, very easy to break with these Knights. He's on the way to Imperial Age now. He's going to be 2 minutes behind. I don't think 2 minutes is enough for Yo to push that castle back. Even against Vietnamese who don't get masonry. Villagers converted. Villagers converted back. Knights pushed away by the monks on this side. And Vinchester just has full vision over Mr. Yo's base. Knows exactly where he is. Has a pretty good idea of his eco. 3 TC probably. Given the army numbers. He's going to see the Eagles here. And he's going to see +2 armor on them. And now he's going to see Yo deleting that and going for a castle of his own. And that castle almost died to the arrow fire here. And now he sends forward the Ratans. Send forth thine archers, Vinchester. And depose of those religious charlatans that dost stand in your way. Make haste away from his castle. Thumbring's coming in for Vinch. Knights are coming. Yo needs to wall this. Yo needs to wall this. Palisades and houses aren't going to be enough, but the Eagles have distracted the Knights. Yo is getting a lead eagle. Yo is getting the armor upgrade, but he's only got 10. He's got 10 right now. Still taking this gold under here. Where are his other golds? There's a gold here and then the gold out there. So technically still attainable. I love the way he's walling in this Treb, and he's going to try and push this castle back from Vinchester. Vinchester is just going Cavalier. Bracer now coming in. Eagles are coming in for the raid, but the Knights should be enough to deal with this. Maybe loses a couple villagers. That's it. Cavaliers should be pretty good against the Eagles. Bombard cannons? Could be okay. Expensive to get chemistry. Takes a long time too. Right? And bombard cannons right now with the Eagles running around are still very exposed. So I think Trebs are just better for the time being. I hate when McFlurry is too melted to pour. You don't finish your McFlurry like within the first 5 minutes? Disgusting. Who gets a McFlurry? Go to DQ, get a Blizzard or something. I always finish in 2 minutes. You are so comfortable here. It's actually disturbing levels of comfort. All right, Mr. Yo. He's managed to survive, guys. He's got 34 on farm still. He's stretched out for this goal, but the Cavalier are here. Blast Furnace is coming in. Garland Wars did not come in. These pikemen could be pretty good if they have Blast Furnace and Garland Wars. Unfortunately for Yo, Aztecs can't get Halberdiers, so even pikemen with 4+4 attack aren't the best against Cavalier. You really want that 4+8. And you can see that Vinchester is now taking out the castle. Still sitting here with the Trebs. He should have enough time to kill the Trebs before he runs out of stone. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yo is holding the line. He is definitely holding the line. And now he's not holding the line. The Trebs are going to be taken out by the Cavalier. The castle will go down, though. Oh, it doesn't. Castle stays up. The castle has stayed up. And again? Oh, my God. The castle is alive. It's like Frankenstein. Or I guess Frankenstein's monster. Sorry. Any Frankenstein purists out there. Monastery will die. Maybe he can steal that relic. Maybe he doesn't need to because he's got Ratans and Cavalier, which is just a sick combo. Ratans Cavalier against Aztecs is just it's a sickening combo, isn't it? Aztec player just has to like spam the Eagles and pikemen and hope. Nice outpost, bro. Don't you already see everything that's happening here? How are Ratans versus Eagles? Versus Aztec Eagles, they're okay. Versus Mayan and Inca Eagles, not so good. But Aztec Eagles are the weakest of the three, so... That's an interesting castle from Yo, especially considering he's got 68 villagers right now. He believes the Aztecs can do some disgusting things, and they can. They absolutely can with their production. But I don't think they can bring him back from this. I mean, Vinchester's got 142 villagers right now. He's taken Yo off of the gold. He's coming back here, and there's nothing Yo can do about it. The castle was deleted. And Yo will go for another outpost. He's looking for some extra gold or stone. There's nothing up here. There's just some stone right here. That's it. 61 villagers for Yo. We're going to see paper money coming in pretty soon for Vinchester. And that's generally like an indication that you need to resign. There we go. There we go. Yo's just getting warmed up. That was a really solid game from Vinch. Look at that. Only 10 minutes of idle TC time from those 3 TCs the entire game. And that's really impressive, honestly. Maybe you could say he had too many villagers there at the end, but I mean, he wasn't pop cap, so he was fine. The eco upgrades came in quick. He controlled Yo at every single instance. I think Yo only came out across the map a couple times, once with an eagle raid, once with the archers early, and that's it. That's it, dude. He held Yo's Aztecs on his side of the map. That's really, really nice. Look at that KD. Disgusting. 232 to 88. 2.64 KD. Disgusting. Eco, actually not as much more, or not as much of a difference as I thought it would be. Still pretty significant, though. And Imperial Age time, surprisingly better for Mr. Yo, but didn't matter. How early did Yo draft Aztecs? I think like middle line, maybe, if I were to guess. First sign. Yeah. How did Vinchester finagle Vietnamese like almost at the end of the second line here? That's crazy. This Civ is so strong now. Good job from him, though. We don't have Arabia on here, so we can't mark it, but we've marked the civs, and we go next. Tatars are banned, if you guys are wondering. Tatars are 100% banned. Random bans. And that's fine. I don't really like watching the Tatars anyway, unless they're going flaming camels or extra range trebs. Not a very entertaining civ. Random really dislikes Central Asia. Dude, Eastern Europe and Central Asia, we can take it farther than Tatars and Cumans, Lucab. Huns as well, and Lithuanians. Those are the only civs that have been banned. Lithuanians, Tatars, Cumans, and Huns. What do you think about that? Mom and Alish, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. But Keshik is cool. Keshik is a pretty boring unit, to be honest. The gold generation is interesting, but the unit itself is just so boring. Next Stark and Darkest stream when? It might be today, dude. I don't know. I love that game. It's so good. I think I'm going to go golfing tonight, though. Maybe I could book a tea time now. And then I won't have to, like, wait. What's your handicap? Oh, it's bad. Last year, I finished at a 16. This year, I'm up to like 17.5 or something. I've been playing pretty bad this year, but I feel like my swing's improved. It's just weird. I feel like I'm more consistent now, but it's not paying off yet. Okay, I booked it for 350. We'll have enough time. Are you going to be part of the T90 Platinum League casting with T90? T90 Titans League, Platinum T90 League casting T90 with T90? Yep. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm better than your average golfer, Rich Nixon. I'm better than your average golfer for sure. I'm usually like when I pair up with people, because I usually go solo. When I pair up with people, I'm usually the best person in the group. But I do play at public courses. I don't play at the The really, really nice ones. All right, so here we are on Hideout. Yo is playing as Cumans. Vinchester's playing as Turks. Let's see if the Turks can stop the Cumans. Don't get it twisted here. The Cumans are by far, like, the favorite here. I think Cumans are just so good on this map. It's disgusting. We saw it against Hera. When Yo played him, it looked like Hera didn't even have a chance. Of course, Hera played Sicilians, but Yo was never in doubt in that game. The 2TC boom is just so strong here, and if you push them, I mean, if they have a good map, if they play well and secure the map well, even if you push an early feudal, you're not doing any damage to the Cumans. Shoot it. Shoot the deer. Shoot it now. Shoot it now. Thank you. It's just so crazy. It's like you can come forward and try and push them and try and damage them early, but if they defend properly, you're out of luck. If you sit back and boom yourself, their boom is going to be better. Maybe it's just going to be a forward castle attempt from Vinchester. Maybe that's the play. Who knows? Maybe it's Janissaries. Maybe. Yo, Lelouch, thank you for the 12 months, dude. That's a year. That's a year. Can you put your handicap in AoE2 1v1 Arabia Elo context? I'm probably like a 1600. Maybe 1500. With golf. Shifting onto Arabia. Why doesn't Dave have his own tourney? Because I don't like scheduling in advance. I don't like planning in advance. It's not why I became a streamer. And another reason is I don't really have any great ideas that are exciting to me for like settings I would want for a tournament. I have plenty of ideas for like one-off events, but not for a tournament. World Diplo tourney? I thought about that. Like, I approached some people with some ideas for something like that, but no one sees my vision, guys. No one understands. And I don't think Microsoft would touch that with a 12-foot pole. You're going to tell Microsoft, listen, all right, I'm going to need funding because all of your Civs and Age of Empires that you desperately don't want to relate to current countries, I'm going to have them all go to the places that they're based on the planet, and then we're going to have them fight against each other while making references to the current political... No. That's a no. From me, brother. That's what they would say. Look, Yo's going to see Vinchester coming forward. And he is coming forward. You might need to work on the phrasing. Yeah. Like, I remember telling Nilly about my idea, and the blank look that he had on his face, like, he just didn't understand. But, I mean, Nilly's a bad example, right? Because he doesn't really enjoy the casual stuff for AoE2. But the blank look he had on his face, it's like, this doesn't make sense to me. Right, there's the tower, and remember what I said, Yo is going for the second TC. Yo's stone is over here. He's already on stone. Remember what I said. If the resources aren't favorable for Vinchester here, and I'm talking about the resources in Yo's base, Yo is going to easily defend against this and be perfectly fine. And the stone is back here, which means that Vinchester loses the game. This tower does very little, I think. Well, this tower is not meant to do any damage to Yo. This tower is meant to protect the aggression on the villagers so they can batter their way in. Without this tower, if those villagers are battering there, Yo just house walls behind here. Yo is going to win this. Can I change my Gamba? So right now the economy should be fairly even because Yo spent a long time building this TC. He also doesn't really have much food eco. So he's going to have to get the farms up, and at the same time, he's going to have to defend from this. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Vinchester goes for another tower here. Yo actually has enough stone for 2 towers. And he is going to add this one down, and that is going to delay Vinchester quite a bit. Behind this, Vinchester does have a lot of gold. He's got a market. You know what? He might manage to buy himself up to Castle Age significantly before Yo, as Yo tries to trap Vinchester in now. Should have walled this guy out and then started working away on the tower. Gate. We need to get Yo on Alcatraz. We need to get Yo on Alcatraz wall villager escape simulator. My man could have trapped all these vills in here. My man could have completed this wall and been battering down this tower already with a villager. My man could have not lost that vill as he's trying to escape Vinchester or prevent Vinchester from escaping. But Vinchester's like, lol. Did you know I can hop over towers, bro? Bet you didn't know that. As Vinch is about to go up to Castle Age. And this might work out for Vinchester. That's a really solid Castle Age time. And he's going to get a forward castle here. If I'm Yo, like, you gotta lock this down. I think a siege were actually... Okay. So, if Yo suspects Vinchester is up to Castle Age, make a siege workshop right here. It blocks off this wall thing, right? You can build it into Feudal Age. It blocks off this hole, and then queue up 1 ram and put it inside. And you will scare the fuck out of Vinchester. Vinchester will go for a castle like in Narnia over here because he's going to be afraid of losing the foundation. The ram would only be for intimidation factor because he doesn't know how many rams are in there. Towers can deny any castle attempt. No, dude, what? Name it. Name the last time that towers have denied a castle. Oh wait. I want names. I want places. Vinchester sees, or Yo sees more villagers coming forward. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Is he going for another tower here? Yeah, Yo just wants to put the towers down preemptively so that Vinchester will place the castle somewhere else. And Vinch is just waiting, and he's just going to put it right here. No. Did I just say name it and then we might see it? No, he doesn't even have fletching. It's not going to deny it. I did just say name it. I did just say name it. We might see a first in Age of Empires 2 history. We might just see a first. We might be witnesses. Hang on a second. Hang on, chat. Hold on to something. We might actually witness it. Oh my god, dude. Who said that? Who said that? Heathcliff. Oh my god, bro. ACCM, what do you think about this development? We've never seen this before. I see you in the chat. A castle is actually denied by towers. What on earth? We've never seen such a strategy before. I'm happy I was wrong there. Now we have a reference. Now we know. And this is a disaster for Vinchester. This is an absolute disaster. Look at Look at Yo just walling this off. He's like, no. And the villager just opens the gate, but it's fine. Also walls off this. Right here. Siege workshop with a ram wouldn't be the worst thing to kill this foundation. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Market over here to continue this. Mangonel is now out. Yo might even go for another tower right here. He's got a lot of farms. He's working his way up to Castle Age. Gonna go to the stone here. Goes for another gate. Why is he garrisoning villagers in the tower? We don't know, but the vills are coming through from Vinchester. It's going to bring the mangonel forward to try and take out the tower first. As we see the blacksmith coming up from Mr. Yo. I guess he didn't have a blacksmith to go for a siege workshop. He's on the way to the Castle H. You can't let this castle go up. And it's going to go up. Fletching is coming in. And Yo is going to be targeting the mangonels here. Yo has another tower back here to potentially target the vills. And he's delaying this a lot. And we look at the eco right now. I mean, 22 villagers ahead. We got to be targeting these vills now, Yo. They're all fighting. They're all trying to get a piece of this castle here. That tower no longer has villagers inside. And it's going to go up. Won't deny it forever. Won't deny it forever. Dude, one tower right here? I feel like it could have delayed those mangonels so long. And then by the time you're Castle Age, the castle still isn't up. Damn, I was wrong. Sorry. No. Heathcliff, I count that as a castle denial. I'll give it to you, dude. Like, it didn't stop it eventually, but it did stop it initially. Like, that's impressive, bro. I like this from Yo. He's going for the preemptive siege workshop. A lot of players forget about that. It's like muscle memory with humans, right? They'll wait till Castle Age, and then we see him place it. This is nice. He gets the mangonel a little bit faster than he otherwise would. Janissaries are pushing away around on this side. Stable behind for Mr. Yo, and he's going to go for a castle of his own. He's going to put it here. Feels like he could have deleted the farms and maybe put it here, but I guess with the Janissaries, he doesn't want to risk it. Remember that Janissaries lost a range, right? So when we're talking about their fight against mangonels, they still do a lot of damage against mangonels. Far more maneuverable than mangonels, but they can't outrange them anymore. Why did Yo give up on the towers? Could he have denied the castle if all vills were garrisoned? They were all garrisoned. Nice snipe there from Yo on the mangonel. Vinchester relying on his Janissaries. He almost loses another one. Like, this tower was garrisoned, this tower was garrisoned, but then the mangonels weakened this tower, so it had to be ungarrisoned. Because there was 2 mangonels firing on it. So then it couldn't do as much damage to the vills. One tower wasn't garrisoned because the mangonels were weakening it, bruh. This one was too far away back here. Yo, no gold? Yeah, don't worry about it. He'll find himself some gold. He'll just sell some stone for gold. That is a big castle from Vinchester. That's a big castle. And Yo can't afford another mangonel. Not the one that got hit by mangonel. This one was too far away, bro. There was a tower here, a tower here, and a tower here. You can't range the vills with the tower here. It's simple math. It's too far away. He only made 3 towers over there. What's going on in the south? Yo, no gold, eh? Huh? No gold, huh? So you say. He didn't see it. Oh, no. He didn't see it. He sees this one. He's going for a TC. Vinchester's going to see this TC and be like, what? And Yo is going to be 4 TC gaming here. He has all of these farms, but he can't take anything from any of them. Vinchester is relatively all in. I mean, 41 vills. It's not as bad as you would think. Another TC from Yo as he runs away. He's going to struggle to create vills, and these TCs are less for like booming up and more for just keeping himself safe, feels like. That's a good rewall from Vinchester. Now he's got gold access over here. He's got gold access over here. And Vinchester is all in on this side, but Yo is abandoned with a lot of vills. Look at the Eco KD. He's only killed 8 villagers, Vinchester, with all of this effort. What kind of psycho would scout that TC? That is a good point. Of course he goes for a Siege Workshop. Why wouldn't he? Dude, Vince just has a feeling. He saw, I think he saw the Kipjacks. Yeah. He's adding a Siege Workshop because he saw the Kipjacks coming around this way. He doesn't know about this. He knows about these. And he knows that he can't stop them without some sort of force. So he's going for a Mangonel. He doesn't expect the siege to be here from Mr. Yo, though. That's going to be very surprising. And Yo is now going to the stone. Vinchester shooting the TC. Wisely not shooting this Palisade wall with his Mangonels. Otherwise, he might nuke his Janissaries. They might automatically attack that Palisade, though. They did! Oh my god! Bro, they automatically attacked that Palisade afterwards. Imagine if the Janissaries were still there. That could have been disastrous. Good little click back there from Vinchester, though. And Yo is at 75 villagers. And now Vinchester is under pressure over here. He lost a Vill. He's going to be like, what is going on back here? How do I stop this? Yo, don't, you can't. Huh? How did he not do more damage to the Kipchaks there? I mean, I know they have bloodlines, but still, he should have done more than that, right? Vinchester's out of luck. Look at the resources. Simply not there. 6 Vills in the queue, which is okay, I suppose. More Kipchaks over here. Mangonel as well. Oh, these Janissaries are weak too. He does snipe. He doesn't. Yo, you need to go to the range or something, Vinch, because these guns. How did those guns not kill this? It's like the biggest target ever. They missed so hard. They did, didn't they? They definitely did. Janissaries still firing away. Vinchester just trying to do some damage. Yo is spread out all across the map, though, and he's coming with another army of Kipchaks. I think this was the one that was near the base here from Vinch, and they've met up with their other friends. Oh, what a shot from this Mangonel. Big shot from Mr. Yo. 11 kills. Big value kills on that, too. As he finally gets those weak Jans, and Vinchester is out of steam. Can't go up to him. Just producing more Janissaries. Got a castle at home to, I guess, defend with these. But Yo is booming. And I think Vinchester's going to throw in the towel fairly soon here. Who's the biggest cockroach in AoE 2? Yo versus MBL. ACCM. Don't tell him I said that. My man's got that fighting spirit. What do you mean question mark? ACCM, what do you mean? My man never gives up. Yo's gonna go up to him. 13 Janissaries. It's not enough. It's simply not enough. Vinchester is still fighting, though. He's got these forward castles, right? And from his perspective, he doesn't know about this. I think when these come over here and he sees that Yo has like 23 farms over in this area, if he just sees this mill and this TC, that's like GGable. That's definitely GGable. He still doesn't know about this. Like, from his perspective, he's already cut off everything from Mr. Yo. And now he's just going to casually stroll through an extended farming eco over here. This is so depressing. If you see this as Vinch. So depressing. Oh boy. And he'll see even more up here too. And now he notices the Kipchak's over here. Did get a good shot with the Mangonel, and the Mangonel has been saved. Is Mangonel taken out over here? Janissaries are working away on the TC. Definitely resigns when Imp comes in, right? Definitely. And this is depressing as well, if you see anything over here. Just going to spot a stable with a ton of villagers. Nice attack round from the Mangonel. Good work. 8 kills on that. It's been doing well. Forward castle now from Mr. Yo. Lots of castles in this game. Vinchester already has 3. We're only 35 minutes in. Yo's going for his second now. Yo is out of gold, though. No, he's not. He's got gold over here. There's gold over here he can take now. Vinch takes a minute to consider his options and plays on. Okay, he plays on. He's up to 64 villagers now. Mangonel's going to be killed. Another castle over here for Mr. Yo. He's going to be able to treb down these castles over here. Vinchester's still a ways away from Imperial Age. Maybe he could use the market a little bit, but I think Yo has been doing that already. Yeah, the wood price is already fairly low. And now Vinch sees this castle too. Yo still has 11 villagers queued, 37 on food. It's looking really good, his food eco. And Vinch goes for a castle over on this side. So he's going to try and lock down this side of the map. He's going to try and pressure Yo's eco over here. Yo almost has enough stone for a castle of his own on this side. And he sees the villagers coming forward. Like, he sees them from a ways away. He was placing houses over here. I don't know if he actually noticed that, though. Is there anything coming over here? No. He hasn't noticed it yet. Vinchester just remakes it here, maybe? Yep. And Yo sees, and he's sending army. He is sending army. He's trebbing down this castle over here. He's trebbing down this castle over here. Rams are coming out now from Vinchester. Villagers engaging against the Vills from Vinchester. The army is coming over, but I don't think it's in time. Simply not enough military here to deny this. Vinchester will get that up, but Yo will simply go for a counter castle of his own. And I'm just wondering, like, what opportunity does Vinchester see here? Bro, get some lessons. See what I mean about projectiles? Guys, remember when we were having this conversation about projectiles bouncing off the edge of the map? Look at this. Watch the bullets. If there's a... well, anyway. Did you see that? They were deflecting off of the side of the map. That is the edge of the universe. GG. Do you see... Look at this. Watch this right over here. They deflected. Beautiful. Okay, 1-1. It took a little while, and we had some dramatics early. But Yo did a fairly good job defending, and Vinchester wasn't really able to do too much. Cuban Eco is just way too strong. And it's 1-1. Good series so far. Do the deflected projectiles do damage where they land? I would imagine so, yes. Can we abuse it to win the game? I don't think we can. I like this. I like the energy, though. Jimbo.
Love the streams.
Thank you for the 8 months.
Keep up the great
Sandercar,
work.
thank you for the 18. Appreciate it. Showtel California, thank you for the gift sub to Heathcliff. It's a good one. Thank you. Mom and Alicia, thank you for all the bits. Maddie, thank you for the 5 gifted, bruh. Let's go. When is wall hopping and towers going to be dealt with? I don't know. You should be able to wall hop through a diagonal gap, but not through a flat segment of wall. That's my take. VoIP. Nope. Crash Bond, thank you for the 13 months. VoIP as well. Thank you for the follow, I suppose. But can we redeem mine, please? Well, link it again, Spud. You know that, Spud, you know the rules. I don't have those links on hand. You're out of touch. That's Nilly's face over Willie from The Simpsons. That's what that is. Oi, woman, grease me up. Willie's great. How many point millionaires are in the chat? I want nobody. Absolutely 0 people are point millionaires, bro. Do you know how degenerate my gambling audience is? They get 1,000,000 points, they'll gamble it away. The very next gamble. I'm 60% of the way there. You're gonna lose it all in the next game. I have 360K? Wow. Who do we think is the highest point total? Yo, what's up, Dolt? What up, Dolt?
Yo, Dave.
Thanks for the 11, bro. Welcome back. $192? Pretty good. I was at 800K, down to 550. You're down to 550K? $550K, bro? You're not even getting that sub boost. What on earth? This man is a gamer. 713K here? Oh my god. I only have 1.1 million. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Feel like Dave doesn't like gamblers? No, I'm a gambler myself, dude. It's fun, man. feel like Dave doesn't gamba himself in chat. I can't. I run the channel. Okay, let's see. Capture age got to reopen because it was making that burning sound, which means it got to wait. And it's opening. It's opening. It's opening. We're into the next game. Going to change the colors and then go. One time I saw Dave getting heaved out of the Bellagio for counting cards. You said you wouldn't tell anyone, bro. All right, we go on to Bay, a.k.a. Pants, as many people like to call it. Yo is playing as the Hindustanis. Vinchester is playing as the Malay. And this kind of feels like he is throwing away a sieve a little bit with the Hindustanis here. But didn't we see this from him before? And he just went Ghoulims? Right? He just went Ghoulims? What civ was that against? Harrow was playing as a civ. It was Dravidians, right? And then Yo went Ghoulims against him. And he was actually kind of cooking with them. We'll see how well that works against the Malay. I mean, could work really well. And maybe that's Yo's strategy here. He's probably going to contest just a little bit on water. I don't think he plans on winning it against Malay. Hindustanis don't really have any advantages there. Malay will be up faster. Malay have more line of sight on their dock, which is going to help in the little fire demo engagements. But mostly it's just the fact that they're going to be up faster with more villagers, right? Yo's trying to lame that boar. He's trying to weaken it. Now he's engaging in the scout war. And if he wins the scout war, that will mean that he's free to come out to the hunt here or to maybe go for a forward position. So it's not the worst thing in the world to just gamble on a 1v1. He also lamed the pigs over here, and he's getting away. He's escaping with the pigs. Has 3 more HP on this scout, which is very, very nice on a map like this. The scout is incredibly important. Yeah, when we're looking at counters to Ghoulims, Karambits won't counter them. I mean, Karambits might counter them cost effectively as Yo snipes a sheep there or a pig or whatever that was. Well done. But in a 1v1 battle, I mean, Ghoulims are going to win the fight against the Karambits. Karambits do counter them, I think. I think maybe initially when the armor is in for them and it's not in for the Ghoulims, but as soon as the Ghoulims get up some upgrades, like Ghoulims in a group of 40, or let's say Ghoulims in a group of 20 should kill a group of 40 Karambits, I think. Especially with the pass-through damage. I think they should. I think they should kill double their number of Karambits. We have to do the tests, of course, but I think that's reasonable. Elephants are slow. Malay Knights are weak because of only the first armor upgrade. Hindus can go hand cannons then? Yeah. But the problem for Yo is getting into the Ghoulims. They seem like a decent option here. It's just that getting into them is going to be an issue. And look at this. Yo is coming forward with 4 villagers. Does he know where the scout is? Does he know where the scout is? He does not see it yet. He sees it. He sees it. He knows the scout is back here. He knows he hasn't been discovered. Vinchester now coming back with his scout a little bit. Just missed those villagers. He gets to the feudal age, and Yo will see that the scout is by his dock as well. So really, really good stuff for Mr. Yo to avoid being noticed there. He is later to the feudal age, which we knew would happen against Malay. And Vinchester is going to be the first one to go for the fire galleys here to pressure the fish. And he hasn't gone for a second dock, so Vinchester is not super committing onto water. I think he suspects that land pressure will be incoming. He's actually got a really good map to defend with back woodline, back gold. Barry's also fairly secure. If he wants to, he can wall to like the dock here. Wall at the front really easily. And he's gone for the deer as well. Yo, oh, if Yo saw that, dead carcass over here. That could be huge, but he doesn't see it. Yo has just gone for one demo. He's waiting for the fish from Vinchester to gather. And then he can demo them. What happened to Mongols? Default pick on this map? Mongols are better on other maps. As Vinchester finds this forward. Also, I think Malay are probably... They have a better start than Mongols for contesting the water. So Malay might actually be favored over them. That's not smart, sending the weak villager to build that archer range. That archer range is not going up. And Vinchester realizes that. Yo actually tried to block it with a gate. He's coming forward with the villagers here. He's going to go for a tower soon. There it is. And Vinchester is going to be forced into a defensive tower, right? Or forced to come out here with the villagers and try and batter this down. Nice walls there from Yo. Very smart. And he doesn't even finish it. He's going to force Vinchester to expend all of his stone over here. And then he's going to place another tower on the wood line. Nice, dude. Yo is gaming right now. Vinchester has gone for that wall off towards the dock back here. He's taking advantage of the back berries. He's on them right now. And he's shifting his villagers further up north. Now, does he go to stone up here? Looks like he's looking for something. He's taking them away from this deer, though, because he realizes it's very exposed. How did Tato versus Hera end? We had some really... the second day was a lot more entertaining than the first day. But Tato still went down 11-6. Rum Pirate, thank you for the 36. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Walls coming up from Yo. Blacksmith right there. More walls over on this side. And he will have his base pretty well secured. Wasn't able to get any fishing ships, it looks like. No, I think he got one fishing ship because it shows him with an eco kill. And I don't recall seeing him killing a villager. Stone from Vinchester. Interesting. And Yo is still on stone over here too. As Yo goes for another demo. He's going to be hunting these ships. But Vinchester, very, very smart. Just puts a fishing ship on all the different fish. Look at this. He's like, I know what Yo attempted to do before. I don't care if I lose one fishing ship against a demo. That's fine. I'm just going to spread them out. Super smart from Vinch. And that demo's not even making it. It tried to make a run. Dude, that was like Porkins in Star Wars Episode 4. A New Hope. I can hold it. Porkins didn't make it. Respect Porkins? Why? Dude, how much grease do you think they had to put on Porkins to fit him in that cockpit? Keep Porkins' name out of your fucking mouth? Okay, ice cream. I guess I will, dude. You big Porkins guy, eh? Porkins got his bacon grilled. He did, dude. He got deep fried. Give us some obscure Porkins strat or stat, ice cream. Give us some info about him. I think there's a little bit of lore about him. I remember the X-Wing series, the books. They talked about Porkins a little bit. Guys, I don't think the nickname Porkins had anything to do with his weight. Do you? His nickname was Piggy. Thank you for bringing that stat to the stream. Favorite Star Wars novel? Might be the X-Wing series, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Because it didn't just follow the same characters that you get in every other Star Wars novel. The Grand Admiral Thrawn series was nice too. I like the one that was based after immediately after the third movie. The one where they had that alien invasion thing and they had to team up with the Imperials on that random outpost planet. I can't remember the name of it. It's been years. Why pick Hindustanis on this map? Did it last time. It almost worked against Hera. I think he believes that the Ghulams are a really good unit, and I think he believes that Hindustanis can get him to a place where he will have the castles up, and he can produce the Ghulams. So we'll see if he gets there. Right now, Yo doesn't have enough stone because he's been repairing this tower the entire time. Vinchester's also been repairing the tower. He's up to the castle age. Significantly later than Mr. Yo. However, with Malay, he won't be too far behind, and he's going into stables. So Vinchester is going Malay Knights. Or is it elephants? Feels like he doesn't have the eco for elephants, right?
Yep.
Knights could work as well. Finch also got 8 vills more. Well, 5 of those are fishing ships. You got to look at the actual villager number. It's got 3 villagers more. Armor coming in. Bodkin arrow coming in. Feels like these archers won't really have many areas to hit. Has Yo discovered this stone over here? He has. So maybe he's going to run under there and try and sit under the tower and deny that. Who knows? Is going for a forward siege workshop, though. When we look at Vinch's point of view, Vinch knows these archers are around somewhere. He sees the camel coming up here, and he's trying to go for a TC on this side. However, with crossbow Bodkin, Yo could sit under that and still deny that TC, and then if he brings the camel over here, he could deny it from the other side. This might be a risk from Vinchester to go for that TC so far away. If he would built it right here like a normal human being, it would be different. The villagers were garrisoned in there, but the camel is working away on the tower. There's another camel coming. And Yo moves the crossbows away, and he's just going to sit over here and deny this. Meanwhile, Vinchester, he is going for elephants, folks. He is going for elephants. Elephants are cheaper than knights. Are they? Are Malay elephants cheaper than their knights? Really? I thought they were slightly more expensive. What are the values on them? In total res. Yeah, but what's the food count? That's what I'm concerned with. I don't care about the gold. What's the food count? More food? Yeah, that's what I thought. Way less gold? Yeah, but at this stage, you're not really... Like, you can always send more vills onto gold, right? Getting the farms down is the issue. But, I mean, the elephants have managed to push that back. They completely bypass the siege workshop and all these production buildings, and he's just coming up here to try and save the vills. He only manages to save one of them, though. The rescue party will come. She will be living, and she will come out to try and complete that TC. It almost might be worth it for Yo to YOLO against this villager and kill her, because he knows that there's really nothing else from Vinchester up there. But he can't confirm that, so he won't go and snipe that villager and just give up the army. Were games 1 and 2 super long? Not particularly, no. Remember, they had to do the drafting first, right? It's only been an hour and 40 minutes. And I started my stream... I've been live for an hour and 46 minutes, and I started my stream about 5 minutes before the drafts began. So it makes sense. It all checks out. Crossbows, elephants coming back this way. They're just so slow, aren't they? Also, these boys, Like, these boys are... They can do the splits. They're really spreading there. The guys on top. Would be fun to see camels versus elephants. Well, elephants will win the 1v1. Some good damage from Yo on those crossbows. Vinchester trying to come forward, trying to do something. And Yo is cutting off this TC, and Vinchester is going to have to start worrying about wood access soon. He's got his TC up here, which is great. But that's primarily for stone. Maybe for gold. Yo has to be worried about this, of course, as he doesn't have any production buildings at home. And he's just going for TC defense right now. He's going to be cut off a lot of farms, trying to go for another TC in defense on his gold. Still pressuring this town center at the front, but here come the elephants. Here come the elephants, and Yo doesn't have any monks or anything. However, Malay only get the first armor upgrade on their elephants, so the crossbow should still be doing fairly decent damage. Elephants pushing from both sides now, as Yo will attempt to save these mangonels. It's going to be really, really tough, though. He did manage to convert an elephant over here, but he won't manage to save the mangonels on this side. And he loses his forward villager. Unfortunate. Total villager count right now, fairly even. However, Vinchester does have wheelbarrow, and he's ahead by 4 eco units. He's not ahead on the villager count, but he's starting to add in fish traps for these ships. Are camels even cost effective versus Malay elephants? I don't know. They're asking all sorts of questions. What's their deal? Res collected is going to be more for Vinch. I don't think it's going to be that much more, though. It's about 1.5k. Crossbow's coming out. Can he deny another TC? I don't think he's going to be there in time. We've got 70% on the TC. He's not going to be there in time. He should transport them across. I mean, it's the same difference, right? I guess you get to the wall a little bit faster, but Yo is fully walled here. Or is he? Might need to pull a book or a page out of Tato's book and transport them across. That was pretty hype. Does Spirit of the Law still do those analysis videos? Yeah, that's kind of his thing, right? 2 monks sniped by this scout. Or light cav. As they try and go for the relics. Really nice job from Yo there. And Vinchester pushes out with the elephants. Yo will see this. Yo will attempt to convert an elephant. Also trying to kill the crossbows. Good micro there from Vinch, though. Not allowing an attack round to hit. And he's going to micro down that mangonel. Elephants once again into his face. Yo conversions are not a thing, guys. I don't want to hear it. They're just not a thing. That elephant should have been converted. It should have been converted. This is Mr. Yo we're talking about. University coming up from Vinchester. He's thinking about Imperial Age. He's flirting with it. He's telling it nice things. And once he hits Imp, he's going to be up there real quick with Malay. But Yo is now getting into his first castle of the game. He had to buy himself a little bit of extra stone. He's going for heavy plow. He's going for wheelbarrow. His farming eco simply isn't there yet, right? He's been harassed the entirety of Castle Age, basically, at this side of his base. Vinchester, this is the second army he's sent forward. And Yo will be forced to come back with his crossbows. Does have a castle now, though. Can get his food eco sorted. He's even going for a mill to take advantage of these deer right here. And he'll probably add a bunch of farms around it. He does have 900 wood in the bank. So Like, he's going to go from 31 on food to like 45 pretty quick here. Maybe not. Maybe he'll go from 24 to 31 again. Who knows? I missed the slopes map. Anyone remember how epic every game was on this map? I don't remember a single epic game on slopes. That map is pretty boring. As I remember it, it was just like full wall into scouts every single game. Golems are coming out. Golems are coming out. Now, elephants should do really, 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 really well against golems if they can catch them. And that's the big problem. Can they catch them? We don't know. No way, man. That map had the best of the tourney that year. Okay. Go back and check? I don't think I will. Alright, golems are coming up here. Gonna attempt the raid. Imperial Age is coming in for Vinchester, though. 50 on food already for Mr. Yo. So he's got his food eco sorted here. And it's not just on hunt either. He's added a bunch of farms, now adding the houses at the back of his base. The question is, how is he going to stop this push from Vinchester? Vinchester will have Imperial Age faster than him. He will have Trebs rolling across the map shortly. We'll have the elephants as well. I guess the elephants are back here. So by the time they waddle their way all the way over to Yo's base, Yo should already probably be in Imperial Age. I don't think the karambits are that big of a threat. I don't think the crossbows are that big of a threat. So I guess the question for Vinchester is kind of like, what do you make now? Are we just making elephants? He doesn't have anything in the queue but Vills right now. I think he's kind of mulling it over as well. Karambits wreck golems? I don't think karambits wreck anything, my dude. I don't think they wreck anything. Just watch. I'm watching. Crossbows are going down. Villagers are dying as well. When you have 80 of them for 40 pop, yes, they do. I think 40 golems beats 80 karambits without even breaking a sweat. Remember, these karambits have the Imperial Age armor upgrade already. The golems don't have the Imperial Age attack upgrade or the elite either. I guess the karambits don't have elite either. Or the attack upgrade. That's fair. That is fair. They're probably evenly matched right now in terms of upgrades. Elephants now working away on these golems. Karambits are coming in. Another castle coming forward here. Mr. Yo has 2 castles producing golems. Got some monks here to deal with the elephants. The karambits are elite. Oh, they are. Interesting. I didn't see that upgrade coming in. Elite golem is on the way now. We will see golems versus karambits. A unit combination that's never been witnessed before. In high level AoE 2. Just needs these elephants to get out of the way. So we can have an actual matchup between these two. Once the elephants are gone, we can have an actual matchup. Yo's just running away from the elephants constantly. Karambits have discovered this TC over here. They're killing a couple of villagers. Blast Furnace is coming in for Yo. 62 on food. Fantastic macro behind from Yo. I guess maybe not, though, as 9 of those are idled now because of the deer. He also has some idle villagers over here, but he's trying to get it working. He's trying to mass up his golems once again, but the elephants seem to always be there. And now we have 43 karambits against 8 golems. Vinchester's done a great job with production. Really, really great job. We'll see if Yo can ever get the numbers up. He's going for 5 more golems. He's got some hand cannons in the queue, too. The elephants are always here, dude. More karambits going down. Still 43 of them, though, and Vinchester has more in production. As the elephant finally dies, and Yo can feel a sense of relief as all of these karambits are dead over here. Can feel a sense of relief as the elephants have died, but there are more elephants up here. I think Vinchester should be adding in more elephants, honestly. Karambits are nice and everything. But, like, the elephants have been the killer here. $53 karambits. Golems are over here. Karambits are coming back to deal with that. We'll see how well they do. Blast Furnace is in for those karambits. Full upgrades for both the golems and the karambits. And Yo calls the GG. Great pressure from Vinchester. Really, really good stuff there. I love the addition of the elephants from the 2 stables back here, and that completely changed the game, right? He ran into some unfortunate circumstances up here as he only had 1 villager left building that second TC. But the elephants, he just sent them right through. He killed the tower. He killed the forward with the elephants, and then he came forward with elephant's crossbow and put a ton of pressure on Yo's base, and I really, really like that. And then, of course, transition into karambits, really, really nice. And Yo was just unable to get the golem numbers up to the place he wanted them to be. We didn't have time to get the hand cannons out, and Vinchester takes that one. But you know what? Melee against Hindustanis, I know Yo has made Hindustanis look somewhat viable in 2 games so far. Melee are just heavily favored here, right? We will forgive you, Dave, for saying what you said about karambits. They won the game. No, what I said wasn't wrong. Golem will absolutely destroy karambits. We never even had a straight-up fight. We never even had a straight-up fight, dude. Every single time, it was like 4 golems running into elephants and karambits. Karambits way easier to mass? Oh, I don't disagree with you, dude, but this is not a good example of karambits versus golems. You need to take the elephants out of the equation here. Completely. There was like 3 different instances where Yo's trying to mass and he's running into elephants with the karambits. I'm not saying karambits are bad. Karambits are a good option there. It was the correct option. I'm not saying there's another option. I'm just saying it's not an equal footing to be judging the units. Equal pop, golems win. Golems win with half the population. You could have 40 golems and 80 karambits, and the golems are going to come out on top. I think long term it's better to go into 2-handed trashman with melee against golems. No. They're even worse. Yo adds those hand cannons. Now you don't have the mobility that the karambits have. You don't have the production speed that the karambits have. You don't have the fact that they're only taking up half a population. I think 2-handed swordsman is really bad. Really, really bad. Have you slowed down on the custom scenario stream? I've just been busy with this stuff lately, dude. Like, this is all I've been streaming. Basically. It's just this best of 21 stuff for the last 3 weeks, right? 2 weeks, whatever it was. Loss within his standings and win with the melee. And you can see where they pick those civs, right? How many karambits to kill a fully up Persian war elephant? Full upgrades for both. I'm going to say 26. The elephant has insane zone damage. Yeah, it's got trample damage. Karambits don't have much HP. Test it, please. All right, if someone wants to test it, and don't do like the way you got to test that is you got to start with a number of karambits, like 20 against an elephant surrounding it, and see if they can kill it. And if they can't, then you make it 25 and see if they can kill it. You don't go like 40 karambits and then count the amount of dead bodies. You got to see like how many it would take, right? You don't want to see how many are going to die. Detour, thank you for the 8 months. Did I already thank you? I can't remember. Do you prefer hard-boiled egg or runny egg? I don't like hard-boiled eggs at all. I don't like the only type of eggs that I really enjoy is like scrambled eggs, basically. Fried egg is good. Sunny side up is kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Like omelets are good, obviously, but that's like a multi-ingredient egg, you know? And they smell disgusting, dude. Like hard-boiled eggs, like any sort of boiled egg kind of thing smells so rancid to my nostrils. Like I just can't stand it. It just smells disgusting. I don't know what it is. It's so gross. It might just be like my sense of smell or something, but it makes me like want to gag. It's so gross. It smells like fart. It smells worse than fart, honestly, to me. Did you say fried eggs? Yeah. You know you can order an egg fried? Anyone like chicken? No, I don't think you'll find any chicken enjoyers here, dude. That's I don't know what type of people you're hanging out with, but chicken? Please. All right, we're on Regicide Fortress, and we have a unusual civ pick from Vinchester. We have Britons here. Britons can be used in a lot of other maps. They've actually fallen quite low in this draft. And he is going to use them on Regicide Fortress. Not the worst, right? Britons, they have a very strong Imperial Age. You can see him running around with this boar. He aggroed that a little bit too early. And he's waiting for the food to run out on this, so he's just going to have to run around his TC. And he's decided that he just wants to shoot it now because he's had enough of running around his TC. Lazy Vinchester. Lazy. Anybody here like pizza? No, I don't. Dude, stop being weird, chat. I don't think we'll find any of those either. King's having their usual morning jog. Yep. Hopefully he jogs right into the castle here. That would be amazing. So Yo is playing as Burgundians, probably a more common pick here. Yo can make a few Castiliae. He's probably going to invest into a monastery to grab these relics relatively early. And he can get his eco upgrades early as well. And even though he started with farms around his TC, he is placing new farms with horse collar in the Dark Age. And now he's on the way to he's on the way to Feudal Age, faster than Vinchester. As Vinchester has a little bit of idle TC, and Yo will probably have enough res to go up to castle once he gets there. So it's going to be a decent boom from him. What's the weirdest food you have eaten? The weirdest food I have eaten. I ate reindeer testicles. I think that's pretty weird on the scale of things, right? I mean, they were cooked. I didn't have that in Canada. No, I had that in Finland.
Rudolph in shambles.
I've had a muskox burger when I was up in the Yukon. Wouldn't recommend muskox. It's just kind of like a little dry, you know? I've had all sorts of jerky. Elk is fantastic. Elk's okay. I feel like people attribute a better taste to something just because of its rarity or because of how hard it was to get the meat or to hunt the meat. And I feel like elk and venison fall into that category. And moose. They're okay. Are they fantastic? Maybe if they're prepared well. They can be really good, but I don't think just like standard elk is any better than a steak. Than your average steak. I don't think so. Same with moose, same with venison. Now, bison, on the other hand, bison is really good. Oh my god, dude. Bison? Oh. It's like beef on crack. Bison slaps? It does, dude. Bison's overrated? I don't agree with that. Have you had long pig? No. What's long pig? Blueberry bears is the best. Very rare, though, Mom and Alish. I've had a tiny little bit of blueberry bear meat. It was very good. But it's very rare. Very, very rare. You gotta hunt them in the right season. You gotta find one that's actually been mowing down on blueberries. Long pork is human meat? Ew. The fuck? It's a trap, Dave? Yeah, why would you say something like that, dude? Weird. What are we on the in the road or whatever? Whatever's that movie's called? The Road? You guys remember that one? Didn't have Viggo Mortensen in it? Oh my god. Which civ is the favorite here? It should be the Burgundians. You see Yo already with heavy plow, already with the second wood upgrade. He's already going for his second TC, and he should be adding a monastery here shortly. Vinchester will have more TCs faster, and you can see him going up to 4 TCs here with the Britons. Very, very nice stuff. Did he buy the stone for that? He did not. So he was mining the stone the entire time. Ah, there's mining camp here. Okay. Hopefully he has the food to produce from all these TCs. I mean, his boom is going to be fairly nice. As Yo goes for the monastery here. And Yo will likely spend the gold to buy some stone for another town center. I like it, Bilbo. Let him cook. There's a legendary Reddit post about a guy who got his foot amputated and made tacos with the meat from his... Ew. Ew. That's like the Burger King foot lettuce, except it's like Taco Bell foot lettuce. This scout is gonna get sauced! Oh, yo, you should have gone in there. Castilla definitely should have gone in there. They could have caused some havoc, or maybe not. I mean, there was a castle right there, right? Probably a safe play to stay out. Yo, we'll go for the third TC now. 32 villagers for both, but Wheelbarrow is already in here from Vinchester. And is Vinchester able to keep up production from 4 TCs? He is not yet. He is getting some idle TC time. And that's the concern you have going up to the 4 TC so soon. He is placing a lot of farms, though, so should be able to do it fairly soon. Yo has already brought in 1 relic. That will help with his food generation as well as gold with Burgundians. And he's bringing in new ones as well. Really wanted to clear up that scout from Vinch. That scout can be very annoying, sniping monks. Have you seen the Viper singing video on YouTube? Yes, I have. I remember when that was first discovered. I think it was his dad that posted that video. Because he thought his son was getting a little bit too cocky. So he posted a video of him singing in front of his entire school when he was a kid. Link me, please. How have people still not seen that? You just Google it or YouTube it or whatever. Viper singing. All right. Relic coming in. Not much action here, folks. Not much action at all. Viper's dad's a cool guy. I met him in Heidelberg. PKZ. Also the guy who started AOC Zone. Doesn't own it anymore, but he ran it for a decade or more. And he got Viper in Age of Empires 2, which is pretty pog. And he got Viper's brother in Age of Empires 2, and I played with Damarod for many years. I played hundreds of games with Damarod. Or Gingin, as he's now known in the LOTR online community. Okay, so Yo's going to attempt to block this scout. He needs the Castilier to get some damage, and the monk goes down, but the scout goes down as well. So the next monk should be safe. It's 65 villagers with 12 villagers queued now from Vinchester. He's got his farming eco under control, I think. 39 farms there. 60 villagers for Yo, though, so he's not that far behind, and now he's getting handcart as well. If we check total res collected, should still be more for Yo, right? Yeah. Just slightly. Now, if we're talking about late game compositions, I think Britons are pretty strong. But I think Yo's going to get the map position because he's got these Castilier running around. And he's going to have the relics, right? So if we're looking at like late game advantages, Burgundians with probably 5 relics is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Each relic is basically worth a little less than 3 vills with Burgundians. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's villagers working in perpetuity, which is great. Good word. Perpetuity. I like it. Why not try to get at least nearby relics? Big investment, dude. It's a big investment, sim games. You have to make the monastery, which costs wood, which takes away from your farming. You have to spend the gold, which takes away from your uptime. Then you go out with the monks, and your opponent has his starting scout, and he's got 2 Castiliae to snipe your monks. Like, this relic over here, even though it's close, it's not free, right? Yo knows where that is. He scouted it earlier. He's been coming around this area with his units looking for monks. Like, when you think of relics, grabbing relics over here, that's probably delaying your Imperial Age time, but at least a minute and a half. Range will start kicking in once Britons are fully upgraded. No chance. Dude, he's gonna have 5 relics, bro. Yo can just chill. As long as he delays that first castle going down like right here, he should be fine. Vinchester's gonna open Halb Longbow. And will he be able to deny that castle? Or delay it or push it a little bit further back? That's the question. Vinchester could go for it over here, too. Yo Stone is forward, which is annoying. Second Gold is forward, which is also annoying. But it's a double layer straight up house wall there from Mr. Yo, as he's a minute and a half away from him. And he queues up a few more Castiliae. He's going to send him out. He's going to try and deal with the pikemen over here, which he will. And the longbows are in a fairly exposed position here, but now they've got pikemen to support them, so I don't think Yo will engage against that. Ballistics is not in for them, so they're not hitting anything, and Yo will go for his first castle over on this side. 5 relics for opponent versus early imp. Is it a good trade-off? Well, I think Britons are just not favored here, right? So you'd have to ask Vinch if it's a good trade-off, but I think everything he's done has just been to get his boom rolling and try and get that mass of longbow held with the trebs. No armor for Vinch. He's not getting hit by anything. It doesn't matter if he has armor with these 35 HP longbowmen against a Castilia it's basically like two-shotting you regardless of whether you have armor. Or are you talking about the halbs, I suppose? Against Castilia, though, does the armor really matter? I don't know. Chemistry coming in. Crop rotation coming in. Just a few Castilia there for Mr. Yo. He's in Imperial Age now. He seems very comfortable. 5 relics. He seems extremely comfortable. He's almost as comfortable as Lars in this chat. Even, oh, Burgundian bro, he's so comfy right now. Holy is Yo ever comfy. Elite Castilia on the way. Burgundian Vineyards on the way. Final armor upgrade. Chemistry coming in. Vinchester will go for a castle up on this hill. And Yo will just be going into what? Skirmisher Bombard Cannon? Surely you're not getting hand cannons here against longbows. Chemistry is in. But he doesn't even have a siege workshop yet. What is he waiting for? Flemrev? No. Okay, there's the hand cannons. I guess he is. I suppose he is, folks. He's got Elite Castilia over here. Looking for an opportunity. If Vinchester overchops, he could actually do some dirty business over there with that king. Triple layer house wall. It's never been seen before. Never been seen. Masonry coming in, and Yo is like, all right, if you want to play slow, I'll play slow. I've got plenty of gold. I've got all these relics. I'm doing fine, and now there's siege workshops around this side as well. Vinchester cannot see that, right? Yep, he doesn't know. He does not know where are the Castilia. They're coming into the front here, and that means Vinchester will probably relocate his halbs over to this side, further away from this forward base that Yo has established, and Yo will go for another castle. Vinchester barely has any range units at all. He's got 14 longbows. That's it. They're not elite or anything. They don't have yeomen. There's just 14 regular longbows. So when we're talking about countering the hand cannons, without more of these things, those hand cannons are going to shred. They're going to absolutely shred. Yo didn't see the flag on that tower, by the way, the last time he was there. Elite longbowmen. Okay. Okay. Hoarding's coming in. He already has masonry, so now the castle has 6,300 HP. And oh my, so many elite Castilian. Yo is like, whatever. I'm going to win this fight. You just do your thing. You try and attack my castle. That's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm just going to win this. Werewolf is still not in for the Trebs. Castilian are coming forward. Hand cannons are backing them up from behind. And with the charge attack damage from these Castilian with the hand cannons behind, Yo is just going to take this fight. And he's going to completely overwhelm Vinchester here. Vinch will garrison the castle, giving him a ton of arrows. And Yo's going to need some siege, but he's got bomber cannons on the way. He's queued up a bunch over here, too. This is like the game Yo played versus Tato on Valley, same suits. Is it? Can't remember that one. Lead Skirm coming in. Guild's coming in. Holy Jesus, dude. Yo's eco. The gold is kind of insane. He's got 4,000 more gold collected. Don't worry about it, folks. It's all going to be fine. Uh-oh, Vinch is going to find your... He's going to have 6 bomber cannons over here? Oh, this castle's so dead. 32 Castilier as well? What's the win condition for Britons against Burgundians? Don't pick them on Regicide Fortress. I mean, you want a ton of longbowmen, a ton of halbs, and a big stack of werewolf trebs. This is where the king is, by the way. This is where the king... This is the king. And Vinchester runs him away. I'm going to run him back here. But how can he stop this? He's going to have to bring all of his army back to stop this. Like, Yo is just casually repairing this castle. He's got architecture as well. So it's 7,000 HP on that castle. 7,000 HP. 6 bomber cannons over here. 30 elite Castilier. The Trebs could work away on this all day. Yo's going to keep it alive. Takes out the halbs with the Castilier. Vinchester forced to send more back here to support. Yo also taking out the production buildings over on this side. I'm not sure where he's going with these cannons. Maybe bringing them back towards the center here. Could get some nice attack rounds on these halbs. Mr. Yo, he's not paying attention. Maybe on the other side. There we go. Nice. And Vinchester manages to defend for now. Resources looking a little bit strained for him, but he does have 62 military. Yo is coming now out for this stone on this side as the Castilian take another great fight. 36 kills on these bad boys, by the way. Vinchester can't expand over there to the left side. He's got to expand to this side. Yo is forced to buy stone, so Vinchester has kept up the pressure over here against this castle. Where are those bomber cannons? Bomber cannons are kind of waiting to pounce. Maybe Yo's forgotten about them. He seems focused on this side, right? He's really using his charge attacks wisely on the Castilian. He's been pulling them away and waiting for the charge attacks, and you can see that they're dealing with the halbs. As long as they have the charges, they're fine against the halbs. Trebs are down. Castle's still living. Bomber cannons coming in from the other side. Very exposed area here for these bomber cannons, but I suppose if you bring the skirms out to help them, they should be fine. Also some Custilier over there waiting to engage, and more archery ranges being added in on this side as Vinchester tries to deal with this. He's finally dealt with the 3 bomber cannons over here. What's the gold advantage now? Oh! It's not that bad. Why no fortified wall for Vinch? It's great tech. I don't know. Food price is already rock bottom as Yo goes into Hussar now. Still can't access this stone or this gold up here. I like the fact he's adding in Trebs too. And there we go. There's the fortified wall tech. You see that? You see that, chat? He was just waiting. The university was busy. He was getting siege engineers. He was busy with other things, okay? I think Yo needs like a stack of 3 or 4 Trebs, and then he can push this castle back. Werewolf is coming in for Vinch, which is great. That's an essential part of this composition. But you also need way more longbowmen than you have. Vinchester is not open over here. He's dealing with this stuff, and honestly, Vinch has done a really good job. A really, really good job defending against this. Please don't tell me this villager is going to chop through the tree and allow these Castilier to enter. Please don't tell me that this guy will attempt to go for the... Don't. Good. Yo had a way in, and then he denied his own way in. He is killing villagers over here. Vinchester is down to 124 villagers, but Yo is down to 160 pops. So Vinch is doing really good work here with the Werewolf Trebs. They don't miss. And Yo will need to lock it down. Vinchester, Halb, Treb, Longbow combo. I like saying that. Longbow combo. Sounds nice. He's doing quite well here. Maybe Yo needs to give up on that castle. Maybe he just needs to give up on this. Yo's at 173 pop. Like, his Q is kind of struggling now. 53 on food. The gold count, he's had a lot of gold come in over the course of the game. Total gold count right now, not looking fantastic, but he is coming in with bomber cannons on this side now. Where is the king from Vinchester? The king is in this tower. Ah, the flag is kind of blending in with the gate flag. That's why I couldn't notice it immediately. Dude. Vinchester, let's go, bro. It's a good hold in the middle, right? Yo was unable to push that back. The monastery with all 5 relics is now under threat from these Trebs, but the Castilier and the Hussar are coming in from the other side. I don't think there's enough Halberdiers here to protect the Trebs. If Yo takes these Trebs out, Vinchester's push will be stalled big time. And Yo will just then have to deal with units without having to worry about his monastery or anything going down. He's hunting down the Trebs, and he gets all of them. Meanwhile, he's raiding over here. Bomber Cannon's still working away on this side. More Hussar are coming in. Yo is still at 180 population. Vinchester is pop capped. Vinchester is losing villagers, though, so he's going to have to make sure he queues up some more. And Yo is on the stone over here, which is really going to help him. He's been buying stone like crazy. Yo has to queue up some bills too. 111. Look at Vinch's gold count now. Yeah, it's looking good. Just keep making trebs with that gold and you're fine. Really, really solid stuff from Vinchester. Super solid. Like I said, like Britain, the death ball of the Britons is phenomenal. It is better than the Burgundian death ball. But Yo has 5 relics. Yo has Burgundian Vineyards. And Yo has most of the map control. So it's like, will the Britons win in the extended game? Right now, it kind of looks like Vinchester has more gold collection than Yo. He's sitting at 2K. And the relics have been, well, they're being relocated currently. The monks are coming in, guys. They're coming in. They're coming in. Yo, we're going to need some more monks here, bro. We're going to need to bring these back. The monks are behind. Right now, they're healing up the longbowmen. Can Vinchester actually do this? This would be an incredible win, if so. Oh, this guy's sneaky. Not on my watch, says Vinchester. You're not getting my mug. Not on my watch. And the Trebs are unpacking here. The Halbs are being taken out by the Skirms, and the Skirms can come forward for the Longbowmen pretty soon as Yo gets the 2nd relic in. He's now going to go back for the 3rd relic. But the Trebs are working away. Halberdier reinforcements are being cleared up by the Skirms, and Vinchester needs to take care of this. And now there's Trebs over here from Mr. Yo. And he's taking out the castle in the front, so Vinchester needs to be concerned about that area as the monk comes back for another relic. Like, the Halbs are being cleared as they're coming to the front, which could hurt the chances for Vinchester's push. But the Halbs have also cleared the Trebs over here. The castle is going to survive for another day. And Yo's monk didn't quite make it back to the monastery, and Vinchester's monks won't quite make it back either. Yo's only at 104 villagers, folks. How are you going to lose this with 5 relics as Burgundians? And Burgundian Vineyards. Looks like he is right now, though. Vinchester's doing a phenomenal job. Yo's King is out in the... Yeah, it's way back here, though. It's safer there than it is in any castle. It really feels like this stuff over here was completely unnecessary, doesn't it? What on earth? It feels like this was just a distraction. Like, if Yo focused all of his energy to go after this castle and take this out, I don't think Vinchester can stop that, and I don't really think he can ever mount a push if he doesn't have this position in the center. Yo has more villagers queued. He's going for more farms. He's going for another monk to pick up the relics. He's taking out a couple of these Trebs. But he's losing some Trebs of his own. Or is he? 3 HP left on that bad boy. .130 population for Yo. Crazy. Really, really nice approach here from Vinchester. He got that death ball. I didn't think he was going to get there, and he did. Like Cap's going to help Vinch? Yep. He's about to run out of gold. I guess he still has this gold. Oh, no, he still has this gold, too. Yo's been trying to control that a little bit. But Vinchester's just been taking the gold in front of Yo's base. Treb working away on the castle over here. Mr. Yo is up to 68 on food. So he's kind of got it sorted out. He's got that 3rd relic in the monastery now. He's still just going for skirms right now, but his Q is looking pretty lackluster. However, he has cleared up the army over here, so there's going to be another assault on Vinchester coming from this side. Light Cav is in. Full upgrades for those Light Cav as well, and those are going to be a huge issue for the skirmishers over here. Remember, Yo has not teched in to help at all, right? Where are the relics? Vinchester's bringing them back to his base. Oh, man. Vinchester managed to snag 2 of those relics. Oh, boy. Look at the gold count collected. It's not too far behind for Vinch. He's been taking the gold at the front of Yo's base. And I think there was a neutral gold, like, over here that he took as well, that Yo didn't have access to. 92 kills on those longbows. Really, really nice stuff from Vinch. Yo just can't keep his villager count up there. I think he got... Dude, I think Yo got a little bit too aggressive. If he hadn't have gone for this, like, it looked good at the time, but if he hadn't have gone for this, he could have just pushed all of this stuff back. The longbow number was at 10 when he had the bombard cannons over here. And then he tried to push over here without support of those bombard cannons. He had no siege to back him up in the middle. And he's just kind of getting crushed because of it. Castilia have taken out this Treb over here. They still can't take out this one, though. And Yo is running out of stone, which means he probably needs to buy it again. Meanwhile, on the other side, killing some villagers from Vinchester. Now, Vinchester is down to 108, but his eco is looking fairly solid, and he's just going for more Trebs. Forward barracks makes things very difficult for Yo. Good move here from Vinchester. Building all of his production buildings forward. Harder to take them out and push back. And... I mean, where's the army from Yo? It's just here? Yikes. I mean, yikes. He's making it that there, by the way. That is not a misclick. He's making that there so it's out of range of the Treb. That's a yikers moment right there. It's smart, but it's also like, it's just painful to know that that's the situation he's in right now. Yo deserves to lose this one. I think you can make that argument. I think so. For like the side push and stuff, I think you can make that argument. He was in such a good position. I think he got a little bit overconfident. But Vinchester has played really, really well. How many kills? Oh my God! You gotta watch out, my brother in Christ! Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God! Only 5 kills on that bomber cannon. We thought it was going to be bigger. We definitely thought it was going to be bigger here. 90 kills on these 23 longbowmen. And he's trying to target that bomber cannon. He sees that threat. Longbowmen are coming in. Yo fights on. Yo fights on. 112 villagers. 30 military. Selling wood for gold so he can buy stone to keep repairing the castle. But I think Yo's dead. I think Vinchester's done a phenomenal job here. Really, really nice. So much in the queue for Vinch. Been pop cap basically the entirety of Imperial Age. It's been really, really impressive. Let's go, Vinchester. Unexpected comeback there. Very unexpected. 3-1 for him, winning with the Britons. And I think it's like right here. No, it's before that even. No, it's before that. Like, look at this. So he's got all the Castiliae, all of the bomber cannons over here. Look at the army that's here. Like, if these things are over there, and the resources spent on these bomber cannons is being spent on bomber cannons over here, I don't think Vinchester holds this area. I really don't. I think that castle's dead. This castle is then dead because you can sit on this hill and attack it. And then you go for a castle of your own here, and Vinchester has to push out. This one's not posing a threat to anybody over here. Nobody at all. And it's not like Yo saw the king, so he knows the king is over here. He doesn't know anything. Just getting a little bit too cute there. And Vinchester held the line really well. That happens to Yo sometimes, though. Just gets a little bit aggressive, and you know what? That's part of his playstyle that's really entertaining. And it's a best of 21, so he has plenty of opportunities to make up for that. He takes the loss there with Burgundians. Vinchester takes the win with Britons. Fairly similar position in the draft. All right, what is this? What is this, Duve? Fish steer. Interesting emote. I didn't know fish could drive. Yo, Crassus, thanks for the 31. Mars, thank you for the gift sub to Jimbox. That's a good gifter. Now Britain picked looks like the way smarter choice. I don't know, dude. Like, that's the power of hindsight, right? All right, what do we go on to now? That markdown fortress. I've been ruined by Britain so many times in Arena. That's not Arena, though. Arena is very, 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 very different than Fortress. You don't have anywhere to expand on Arena. Song name? Mario Takes a Walk by Jesse Cook. Jesse Cook's whole discography or whatever, it's really good. It's just a vibe. I don't think he's super well known either. Yo, Wash, he's waking up, dude. He's waking up. Is Roman such a good civ? It's worthy of a first pick. I think that might be Vinchester thinking they're good and knowing that Yo thinks they're good. So that might be a little bit of a ban as well on Romans from Vinchester's point of view. Some players think they're okay. Some players think they're bad. Some players think they're really good. We're still a few months out from really knowing where the civ slots in. Hello, what are you doing? I'm casting a best of 21 between Yo and Vinch. What are you up to? I am Eat. Right. Hello, Eat. I'm Dave. I love how we have like two Lars in the chat, but they're completely like alternate personality. It's just great. It's like they came from different universes, you know? It's awesome. And they're both prominent member. Well, one of them's a prominent member. The other one's a notable member, I think we should say. Don't sleep on Honey Toast. He's up there. Yeah, and you're down somewhere, buddy. All right, Vinchester playing as the Chinese here. Yo playing as the Incas, and we're on enclosed. So we've seen Viper and Hera do disgusting things with the Chinese here on this map. Like, they will just greed it out. They'll defend with like one range. They'll get the castle age, slowly boom, get all the technologies in, and play very, very slow and patient. I don't know if Vinchester's going to go for that approach here against Mr. Yo. But it might be worth an attempt. The last time we saw this map from Yo, didn't he play Incas as well? I think he played Incas against Tato on this map, right? That was the final game, and he was really, really impressive. Is it the final game? I think so. I know he was applying all sorts of aggression. We look back at his base, and he's got like randomly 4 TCs and like 20, 30 more vills. Bilbo Pamps. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for the follows. I love Dave's brutality with view. It's not brutality, bro. Dude, have you seen the stuff that he types here? He's so comfortable here. It's actually uncomfortable to me how comfortable he is. That's how high his comfort levels are. Barracks from Mr. Yo. Is it Man-at-Arms? Yes. Yes, it is. He's about to click up here. Now on enclosed, it's a very kind of a defensive map in the sense that you're not going to get hit on your farm eco or your wood eco, but very, very exposed out on this side on your gold. And Yo has a super unfortunate gold position. Oh my god. This is like the most forward gold I've ever seen on enclosed. Look at this. If you're just looking at my screen currently, you would think this is a bugged map. It's usually the gold is sitting right here. It's very rare to have it over here. That is so far away. And hopefully he can secure that and figure it out. It is also the most back. Yeah, look at how far away that gold is as well. Oh my goodness. Vinchester will be exploring around. Vinchester has 3 potential golds he can go for. I think these are considered neutral golds, right? So just lucky generation for Vinchester. And this is way more standard for gold position. It's always going to be on the other side of this little road terrain that you can't wall over. And that's the thing about this map, right? You can't wall over this. So you can't extend your main TC eco over towards this gold. And Vinch will open with a stable. And he's going to be stretching out to that gold once he has some units on the field for map control. He's got villagers on the berries right now, getting him a bunch of extra food. And he's going for the quick walls around here. And he will get them down in time. So no harassment on the berries just yet. Dave Chatter's tier list when? No, I don't want to hurt any feelings. Not about that. I think we all know who'd be at the top. And I think we all know who'd be at the bottom. And I think most of you know that you're all fairly mid in general. There's the blacksmith from Yo, and it's just going to be an archer range, guys. There's no men-at-arms. There's a couple spearmen here, and that's it for Mr. Yo. So maybe he's the one that's going to be thinking about maybe a little bit of a faster castle age as the scouts are coming in. He definitely has to play maybe a little bit more defensive just because of this gold position, right? You can see him already walling this up. Once he gets 5 on gold, he's fine with that. Gonna wall it up. Gonna send 1 army forward. Gonna have some spearmen in defense, and that's about it. If you can't handle me at my Lars, you don't deserve me at my Lars. That's toxic behavior, Sully Buns. If you look at the position of the players, that gold is actually at the back. I mean, okay. If Vinchester comes around this way, it is. If he comes around this way, it's not. All right, archers are coming in. There's scouts still behind here from Vinchester. And look at the amount of scouts that he's made. He's going to have 8 scouts here, and he can just take the fight. I mean, Yo has fletching. He's got a spearman for it, but I don't think 1 spearman is scary at all for Vinchester. Now he's going out to the gold here. He's got his farm set up around the TC. Does have horse collar, 12 farms now. And this army's dead. This army's dead. It might buy Yo a little bit of time, and he might be able to snipe maybe like 1 scout here. But this is dead. Super dead. And there's the 1 scout. And that's it. Nice work, scouts. And they get out of that with 209 HP as Yo sends another army forward, which will then die. Does take another scout for his troubles, though. Gets a few hits, and he's got a few more spearmen coming. So Vinchester can only YOLO against these armies for so long, and he loses another one. He's only got 5, and Yo is holding him in. He's holding him at his base, and he's already forced out a tower. So that's already good work, I think, from Yo. Vinchester can't go for the second TC right away, and the Castle Age is going to have to mine some stone, and Yo actually might pick a villager here. Really good work from Mr. Yo. And now he's sitting underneath the tower, too. Excellent job. Villagers will be working away on the spearmen. Vinchester garrisons that villager at the last second. Scouts are now here to deal with the archers. Tower getting some damage against those spearmen, and Vinchester will be able to clear this up without losing another scout or another villager. But still, really good delaying action there from Yo. We'll see if he sends another army forward. He's still got some more archers in here. However, Vinchester is about to click up to Castle Age, and Yo will need that market to assist him. Does have quite a few villas queued, though. 6 villas queued, so he's got more resources than you might think. This delayed Vinchester's castle time? Yep. Second stable for Vinch. No market. He's going to go up. And Yo unqueues the villagers, and suddenly he looks like he's in a much better position than we initially thought. Market's about to complete. He will simply, what, buy 100 food? Does he sell his stone? He sells 100 stone, 200 stone, and he clicks up as well. Good play from both, honestly. Really like the commitment onto the scouts there from Vinchester. Just kept his stable working all throughout that. Was able to defend the early pressure. He lost 1 villager, but I mean, that Castle Age timing speaks for itself, right? And now he's going to snipe a vill. No, Yo manages to defend her. He walls her in now. Great stuff for Mr. Yo. And Vinchester is just left running around with a bunch of weak scouts looking for stuff to kill. They do have 9 kills, though, so they've sated their bloodlust a little bit throughout this game so far. Hey Dave, if I randomly invited you to a random map gain, would you join and play and talk on Discord? No. I might do that if I feel like it, but I probably won't do that if you invite me or message me. If I saw you randomly streaming on Twitch and I was so inclined, I might do that. And if I was super bored, but no. Bosa wheelbarrow coming in. And he means super bored? No, I'm pretty bored in general most of the time. That was an actual message someone sent to T90? Well, I mean, you gotta shoot your shot, right? Not laughing at that message. I mean, here's what it is. So it's only 2 barracks production here from Yo. He's getting the Eagle upgrade. He's getting iron casting, which is a weird one. Right away. Usually you want the armor first, but I guess if you're playing up against knights, iron casting might be a little bit more effective. And the Eagle Warrior upgrade is coming too. He also has a monastery already up, and he's producing a monk, but the knights are here, and the knights are here early. Scouts also engaging over here. Oh my god, this spearman is going crazy mode. That is a god tier spearman over there. It's going wild. And now he's dead. Stone has been denied, though, by Vinchester, and it's a 3rd barracks for Mr. Yo. He's got the Eagle upgrade. The knights are fairly weak, so I think Vinch will run away from this engagement. Or no, the scouts are weak. Sorry, mixed up the HP bars there. Knights are fairly full. As Pikeman now comes in for Mr. Yo. Vinchester still hasn't added that second TC. He's working away on the stone there. You can see he's got 1 villager on that stone. And he's trying to get enough stone for that second one. Does lose the knight to a conversion, which is pretty unfortunate. If you're Mr. Yo, you'll toss away monks to get a conversion on a knight. it's big value, right? You kill a unit and you get a unit for yourself. More than worth the investment into the monks, for sure. Insta conversion? No, he was charging up on the scout. And then he shifted over to the knight, right? Wasn't insta. He was going for a while there. Second TC over here from Vinchester. It's a little bit later, I think, than he would have liked. I think ideally you don't place the tower here and defend with the 8 scouts that you made or whatever. But Yo sent that second army forward. And enough spears to support. And will Yo get another conversion there? That's a pretty quick one. It's not instant, though. And now he's got 2 knights of his own to help. And he's got an army suddenly. Yo has 19 military. Vinchester with 11. And Vinchester, wow, getting hand card already. Holy. We'll be able to snipe another monk. Yo's monk is out of juice. He's trying to hide. Vinchester can see him now. I think it might be a mistake to YOLO against that, though, and he pulls the knight away. He agrees. Other knight is at the back here, looking for some damage. There's some weak villagers around that Yo could potentially snipe. But there's also some monks from Vinchester that are looking for conversions. Or there was a monk. I saw that knight was targeted by a conversion. Maybe the monk died somewhere. He's got 2 in the queue, though. Yo with only 25 seconds idle TC time. Pretty good. Even though he's only 1 TC. It's pretty solid. Vinchester's is ticking up here. As he is not queuing villagers. But like I said early in the set, that's just something that happens with Vinch, right? He usually floats more idle TC time than many other players. And I'm not talking about all-in situations. I'm talking about situations where he should be making vills. But the trade-off, a lot of the times, is worth it. Because he's really good in the fights. He knows where to focus. As Yo comes forward with a villager. Also grabbing some relics in the process. Vinchester has 1 relic already. He's going to grab a second one here. Mr. Yo bringing that one home. He's still producing a ton of military, and he's going to go for that siege workshop right around here somewhere. Needs to make sure that he's got enough houses, though, and he's building more. Nice. Trouble with Meso Civs, when you really get this rolling, you find yourself housed a lot. He's housed right now. Like, the production is just so insane. When you're producing from 3 or 4 barracks, you got the monastery going, you're converting units, making villagers. It's very tough. Nice delete there from Vinch. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That knight 100% would have been converted before that monk died. And it didn't give Yo enough time to switch the conversion to another knight. That was really, really nice. How did he know? You can know from the angle of the monk. So the monk wasn't facing either of the knights on the side when he initially started converting. It was just facing dead on. It takes some experience, but you can know. He checked out the angles. Yeah, he did the math. He called NASA. They let him know. He analyzed the trajectory. Forward villager is going to get killed here. That is really unfortunate for Mr. Yo. He wanted to go for another barracks. Also, the Mangonel is going to be sniped. The Knights can't win this fight, but Vinchester has done a good job stalling it out as the Eagles and Pikes are pushing in. Monks also get conversions on the converted Knights that Yo had in his army. However, the Knights are dying. The Knights are dying here. He's not going to be able to outright win this fight, Mr. Yo, but he's whittling his opponent down, and it takes a long time for Knight production to start taking effect. And oh no, Vinchester's distracted, folks. Oh my god. What a nice clear up in the wood line. Imagine if these things were attacking. They could have cleared the pikes and then killed the villagers. But instead, Vinchester's going to hit that hockey, and he's going to be like... And nothing's going to happen. That control group is gone. It's gone forever. 67 villagers for Yo, 65 for Vinchester. Really respectable, but Vinchester does have wheelbarrow. He does have handcart. Yo's got an eagle over here, just kind of stalling out that market a little bit. Vinchester can't really use the market all that much currently. Isn't really floating that much res other than food, unless he really wants to sell food. He does have a castle here in defense. He almost has enough stone for another castle as well, and he could maybe buy himself some stone if he really wanted to. But Yo's got enough stone for a castle soon, and Yo is coming forward for a castle soon, and Yo is going to put the castle somewhere here. Menunez, what's up, dude? Bro, we, was it Menunez, the set we watched against Dark Noob? Was that you? I think it was. That was a fun set to watch, dude. I know it was probably painful. That was fun. Almost lost that castle. He had more than enough villagers building it. If you start with more than one villager, I don't think your castle's ever going to die to castle fire. It's only if you start with one vill. Okay, Yo trying to save the mangonels. He's not going to save this one, but he is going to save this one over here, and he is going to get that castle up, so it's not going to be denied at all. We were rooting for Menunez. I thought Menunez had a chance in every single one of those games. I thought it was pretty good. Against a player like Dark Noob, I thought it was pretty good. This is my first game ever with Romans. It was very painful. I could tell, bro. You just looked a little confused. Also, he shouldn't be able to... I'm sorry for referencing that while this game is going on, but he should not... You should not be able to hear an Onager shot shooting from 20 tiles away. You just shouldn't. Right? You shouldn't be... I like the idea of hearing them kind of in the darkness, but it should have a range on it. I don't think the Romans game is the one that I'm thinking of when I think of that set, Menunez. That set's up on YouTube, by the way, if you guys want to watch it. Imperial Age on the way for Vinchester, but Yo's about to click up now. I'm thinking of that Mayans game. Bro. You need to stop having fun with your units. I can tell you that much right now. Just you need to just calm down, stop clicking so much. And do some fundamental things that are going to help you win rather than microing around. All right, Monk defense from Vinchester. I don't think he expected his main TC to be under attack at this stage of the game. But he is going for a castle over here. However, Yo is controlling the knight and the eagle. He's going to find this castle foundation. Maybe with the knight and the eagle both, he can deny it. But I don't think he realizes it's over here. Ooh, Vinchester. This could be a situation where Vinchester doesn't realize this is happening. He's going to look back at the castle foundation at like 97% and realize that it's denied. But he does. He does see it. He does wall it off over here. And only some of the villagers are going to die as more knights come around this way. Behind this, Yo is going to be on 4 TC. He's adding more barracks. He's got pikemen over here. He's still got the push going a little bit over on this side. Cavalier coming in for Vinchester. 85 villagers for him. And still 40 seconds away from Imperial Age. Don't tell me they're going to chop through and meet each other on the other side. I think that would benefit Mr. Yo, right? This bad boy's got 4 kills. That knight's been doing work. Hopefully Vinchester notices his knights against the pikemen this time. He did notice. He did notice. Like he did. And conscription's not going to come in from that castle. Simply not enough time. Conscription is coming. It's a conscription off. They're conscriptioning. And Vinchester wins. Tower middle. I don't think they realize. I don't think they realize at all that they're only 200 wood away from each other. Knights are coming in to raid on this. Look at how many converted knights Yo has. What on earth? He's got 6 knights. I mean, I know we've seen the random, like, odd knight coming in, but Yo's got a legitimate knight army. That's too funny. And now there's a castle coming on this side. Halberdiers coming in. Eagles coming in. Yo's eco is looking super strong. And I think Vinchester's going to run into some serious problems here. Cavalier is pretty good. Cavalier Chukanu is pretty good. But it's just so expensive to get all the upgrades for the Chukanu and for your Cavalier. And then produce them at the same time. And Yo is just going to be casually getting the upgrades. And now he's in a spot where he can just spam production buildings and spam eagles, spam halberdiers, get some castles up behind that. It's going to be fine. And Yo has gone for a tower here on the center. So it has happened. Vinchester, almost enough stone for another castle, but it's like, where? What are you doing? You probably want to spend it on repairs, right? He's trying to get ballistics now. He's trying to still go for Cavalier. Doesn't even have the final armor upgrade or the final attack upgrade. And Yo is at 61 military. I think it's almost good for Yo at some point to sneak a treb to the middle here. If he gets a moment. Like, if it's still kind of stalematey. Sneak a treb into the middle. Unpack it here. You're going to be ranging all of this stuff. It'd be very, very annoying. Or you could cut the trees and come in. 14 Kameyuks. There are no Kameyuks here. Oh, you mean start the game already, Kameyuks? I don't know if that's necessary. I think Halb Eagle is just fine. Does hard commit on that treb. He's trying to take out the TC as well. Vinchester actually repairing that with 1 Vil. And she's out repairing the damage from the castle, which is legitimate. But the castle from Vinchester is going to go down, and that's wide open on this side. Yo will get another conversion over here. He will push forward with the Halbs. Thing I like about Yo in this situation, like when he was pushing here, he still had army over here to defend. When he's pushing over here, he still has some army over here to defend, which means the Vinchester can't like get any space for free. It's really, really nice. Blast Furnace is coming in from Vinch, and he's finally got that army, but he's Omega Giga housed. 157 out of 130. Maybe he can lose a fight here and get some pop space. Is he even building any houses? I don't know if he is. Building it with 1 villager. And that's simply not enough. Still housed, as he calls the GG. Yo wins his 2nd game. We got ourselves a series. And Yo just looks super strong with Incas on this map. Nice KD, dude. Really, really strong with Incas. Even after that start where he lost all his armies coming forward. He forced Vinchester into that opening tower, though. Right? The knights were in his base. He was a little bit concerned over here. Vinchester was faster than the Castle Age, but he couldn't place that 2nd TC right away. And Yo just kept up the pressure. Really, really nice. Hello, Bullet. How are you? I streamed Dark and Darker for 4 hours yesterday, Bullet, and I don't think you were here. Shame. Is Viper watch along today? I don't know. He doesn't even ask me anymore. Did you like it? Oh yeah, I love it. I've only played that game for like a week, but I've already put aggressive amounts of hours into it. Incas win, and it's a loss for the Chinese. Very mid-civ in his draft. Tatars are the ones that are banned, by the way, if you're wondering. How about having both players Fog of War to get a feeling for view ranges when stuff moves around? I do that quite often, Ictus, whenever it's important. Having it as a permanent setting, though? No. No. Like, I'll do that if to see whether they've spotted a tech switch, to see whether they've spotted a sneak army or something like that. But I don't think it's good for, like, if you want to see something like that, you can just watch the player's point of view. I think they're both streaming right now. I don't know. I know Bullet doesn't play Age anymore. Yeah, Bullet's too cool for Age of Empires. He's more of a Candy Crush gamer now, I think. Red wine. Chat, are you alive? It's been 30 seconds since the last message. We need some defibrillators, please. No? It's not? Oh. Dude, that tea time is looking aggressive from me right now. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes away from my tea time. And we are 5 games into this. 10 games. I was a pre-booker today. Usually I just see like what's available in the next 30 minutes when I'm done stream, but I might need to move to get there. I might need to really move here. Eyes. You guys ready to headbang? Why headbang when you have hashbang? That's a great point, hashbang. You know, that's a great point. It's like headbang at home. All right, here we are. Game 6, Vinchester, Yo, Graveyards. We've got Lithuanians from Yo. We've got Magyars from Vinchester. No Romans here. Saw Tato pick Romans here a couple times. Actually, let me see Yo pick Romans here as well. No, Yo picked Romans on Arabia, right? But Tato did pick them here. Vinchester has them in his draft. Vinchester has gone for Magyars, and it's going to be a little bit of a scout war to begin. Graveyards is kind of Arabia-ish, although all of the neutral stones and golds are 3 tiles. They're all around the map here. And there are 11 relics on this map, and the woodlines are a little bit smaller. 11 relics. If we're looking at the relic positions, there's not many neutrals, are there? They're kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in favor of Yo. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in favor of Vinchester. Actually, 4 in favor of Yo. 6 in favor of Vinchester, and then 1 kind of neutral one that's a little bit closer to Yo over here. Tower shields versus recurve bow. Let's go late game. I'll take recurve bow for 500, Alex. We're talking late game compositions. I mean, latest are super powerful, right? Super strong. Tower shield skirms to accompany them, super nice, especially if you have the relics for the latest. Really great. But recurve bow kind of pops off. I'm not gonna like recurve bow just hits different, you know. When you get a big old band of Magyar Cav archers with the full upgrades, and then some Magyar Hussar in front. With Corvinian army. Oh, jeez. You got that 5-6 castle stack to produce them. That just hits different. Recurve bow is endless value because you theoretically never lose them chatting. Speaking of chatting, is anyone watching right now? Is anyone streaming right now? I just want to see those emotes. I love them. What was that cute one we got redeemed yesterday? I can't remember. You're watching, Lars? Okay. Cultivated Meat is watching as well. Exercep is watching. Peepo Excite. Yeah, that's it. Feudal Age is in fast for Mr. Yo. Very fast. That's an 18 population uptime. Can only do that on the 9-ville start, it feels like. Well, maybe you can do it with Lithuanians on some other ones. Comfortably into scouts. Like you could obviously, if you idle your TC for long enough, you could go with a 3-villager up. That's a nice build from Yo. He's going to have the scout halfway done in production, or a fifth of the way done in production before Vinchester even starts working on his stable. So really, really nice approach. Also, Yo has gone for 2 spearmen. Second one in production. Starting scout is wandering around looking for some weak vills, potentially. He doesn't find any. And needs to be careful of this TC. Great dodge there. Beautiful stuff from Yo. Horse Scholar also coming in. Like, that's a really nice build. The fact he was able to produce 2 additional scouts, 2 spearmen, keep up villager production, and get Horse Collar on 17 villa uptime, even with Lithuanians and 9-ville start, that's really nice. And he might actually find some value here against this villager. Doesn't commit for it. Runs away with the scouts. Vinchester just starts queuing his scouts. Now he's already got the second one on the field. Third one's on the way. Yo keeps up his production, which is good. Vinchester scouts are a little bit cheaper, and they already have forging on them. So I think if we're talking about taking fights in equal numbers, I think Yo is going to want to avoid that for sure. Just going to want to keep picking away at the edges here with his. His spearmen are faster, though, which is a nice little advantage. And the scouts will find their way towards the woodline, but they're scouts here from Vinchester. So Yo needs to disengage, run back towards the hill. He's buying himself a ton of time, though, and he's using that time to go for walls at the front. He can wall off this side. He can wall to the TC. I'd love to see him wall in front of the TC as well, but it's not like we've ever seen players punished for not doing that. Don't underestimate Lithuanian camels. True. Yo takes out the spearman, and he goes after the villager. Gets it, but is it worth it? He gets away with all of his scouts somehow. He can even turn back with this one and snipe this. If he turns back with this one, he can snipe it. And Vinchester turns back before Yo. That was a pretty good engagement. It took out a spearman, took out a villager, bought himself a ton of time. He's walling to the TC. Vinchester also getting his walls up. It's a bit of a MBL base. You know, he could wall to the edge, but doesn't go for it. You don't have to worry about the wolves killing your villagers either with Magyars. You just bop them right in the face. They're maxed out on that anti-wolf damage. And fully walled for Mr. Yo now. Completely and utterly fully walled. He has a gold in the back. He's got one relic in the back. He's got another one over here. He can take easily enough. The scout numbers for Vinchester are getting very concerning, for sure. And if Vinchester comes forward with, like, Vils or something here, he could place a tower and then go push into Yo's base. I don't know if he wants to take that risk, though. He might just keep the scout numbers that he has and keep queuing on the way up to Castle Age. We'll see. Could theoretically get into Yo's base just with these scouts, right? Like, that villager is being out DPS'd. His RPS is not enough to counter the DPS. And here come the villagers. Here come the villagers. Nice. Vinchester is getting aggressive here. Yo's going to spot those vills coming forward. And Yo's going to go to stone right away. As soon as he spots those, he goes to stone. He queues up more spearmen. He's got 2 villagers repairing this house now. And Vinchester is going to take advantage of the fact that Yo has fully walled. He's going to go scouts with towers. I think a tower over here is probably really good. I'm not sure about pushing this area with the production buildings. But he's going to decide to go after this segment of wall. You generally want to go after a very long segment of palisade walls if you're adding the towers behind. Yo is dead? You think so? I mean, he's going for a defensive tower here. He's still got a decent economy behind this. He's got the spearmen, right? I think this is the right approach from Vinchester, but only because he was already behind. Because he stayed at home so long, Yo had that great build to get up to feudal age faster, and Yo killed a villager. So Vinchester didn't want to let Yo get away with not having to produce more scouts or produce more military. That's why he came forward with this tower. Got to force some investment out of your opponent, right? Vinch wins late game, right? Why is he going really aggressive now? I mean, he was behind. And Yo full walls. And when you see full wall like this, villagers forward with towers to accompany your military is a really good strategy. Yo will go up way faster. If he had a market, maybe. I mean, Vinchester's eco is looking pretty good, right? He can delete that tower. He can place another tower over here. There we go. Tower is deleted. And this is a good spot to pressure. Over here, though, on the gold. Put the tower on the gold. I guess this tower cuts off some farms. I guess it's not that bad. Kind of hard to have this tower support your push on these palisade walls over here, though. That's the main issue. Chad moved by Vinch to save fuel. He's going to click up first, guys. Like, Yo needs this market. And Vinchester's wisely walling in front of his TC. Like, he didn't commit that much into this forward. It's just 4 forward villagers. He had the 9 scouts to begin with. He's got a few extra spearmen, and that's it. And look at all the investment he's forced out from Yo. He's forced more spearmen from Yo. He's forced more towers from Yo. He's delayed the castle age timing from Yo by probably 3 or 4 minutes. And Vinchester is the second one up. He didn't quite have enough gold to click. Now he's up. Didn't have to use the market at all. Yo is working away on stone. So Yo is going to go into latest here as we have a second tower from Vinchester. Fortunately for Yo, he does have the gold secure behind his base. And I really like the fact that Yo is going for stone walls behind all of this stuff. Really, really like it. It's going to make it very difficult for Vinchester to push in. And Vinchester is just like, whatever. I see gold, I take gold. Yo is up faster. Chad is always right and Dave is always wrong. Sure. Uh-oh. Finch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. Only losing 2 scouts. Not the worst. Scouts are valuable later in the match, right? Because you're going to have monks coming up for these relics. You can upgrade them to light cav. They can just zoom around. Snag all the monks from Yo. Do something with that, Hardy. Castle's coming up at the front. TC back here. Yo is perfectly comfortable. He's even making his graveyard. The graveyard is out of the map. Look at this wolf. You think he's like guarding the grave? No. He's rubbing it in, dude. He killed all of these people. And he's returned to the scene of the crime. Castle's up. Tower goes down. Vinchester is in the Castle Age. And Vinchester is going into Cav Archers. 3 range Cav Archers. Beautiful. I like to see it. It's aggressive. It is aggressive, and he's trying to hold the map control that he's paid for. Right? With all this forward stuff. The latest, going to be able to snipe 2 villagers and then just casually running away with a lot of HP. Mr. Yo will be coming back for this relic first. He'll get that inside, and Vinchester's going to have to go for a monastery of his own. And he has at the front here. Why are you afraid of this? You're Magyars. You don't need the chase. You're Magyars. Most forgotten bonus of all time, AoE 2. Yeah, that's what happens. That dude was like, let me cook. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, he said. What a name. Wham bam, she stole the van. Well done there. It sounds so optimistic about a stolen van. Okay, latest are trying to catch up with the Cav Archer. It is faster producing Cav Archers for Magyars in the Castle Age. They used to have really nothing in Castle Age for their Cav Archers. You were basically building towards your Imperial Age army, right? But now they're actually fairly decent. Yo does have 3 TCs. He is trying to snag this other relic. He's only got 1 relic in so far. But, I mean, Cav Archer army is pretty intimidating. And it's very, very scary because you know if they build up in Castle Age and then get to Imperial Age and they're in a position to upgrade, you're in trouble. Even with Tower Shield skirms. Magyar Cav Archer are insane. Ooh, this could have been bad. But it's actually going to work out for Vinchester. He gets the TC up right in time. It's going to find these latest. The Spearmen are going to be working away. Latest are looking for damage. Vinchester has added 2 additional TCs. And he's going to be 3 TC booming as well. And he's not behind by that many vills. He also has wheelbarrow advantage. So really, really nice so far. Yo is grabbing his second relic from the center. That's the one that was kind of neutral. That's a good snipe from him. And Vinchester is grabbing his second. Sorry. There's the first. Cav archers do 2 damage to tower shield skirms. Cav archers kill everything else, and then you can mix in something for the skirms in front. Like, skirm only is not a viable strat, right? So you could do skirm latest, which is extremely powerful. But the Cav archers are doing insane DPS behind, and then you go like Magyar Hussar in front. The problem with it is obviously getting into that comp. Getting enough castles to support the Magyar Hussar production, etc., etc. Very difficult. Magyar Cav archers can get... What's the total damage on a Magyar Cav archer? Is it 7 plus 5? Or is it 8 plus 5? 7 plus 5, yeah. 7 plus 5. So you're doing 12 damage, and then there's 10 armor on tower shield skirms. So, math checks out. Latest are insanely broken and are not counted by anything. I will generally agree with that statement. They're very, very strong. And he almost has enough for another castle. He's going to put it right here. Couldn't quite put it on the hill where he wanted because the trees were blocking the way. Didn't want to chop them. Just wanted to put that down. Cav archers still don't have ballistics, by the way. And Vinchester's kind of stalled out production because he's gone for that 4th TC. Going for the university now. He figured he had enough to hold back the army initially from Mr. Yo. And what on earth was that? Vinchester, I think, misclicking the outpost or something. Not paying attention, loses all of his light cav. He is coming out with more monks, though. And he is bringing in a ton of relics. Yo will probably get this one in and have 3, but Vinchester might be in a position to deny him from 4, which could be huge. Lettuce is the multiple of latest, yeah. Don't listen to Ornlu when he says latii or whatever. Sounds like a Star Trek thing. It's lettuce, for sure. Lettuces. I mean, no, lettuces is multiple groups of lettuce. He's bringing in another relic. That's the 3rd relic. And, oh, Yo's hunting. He's like, come back here, boy. Get your ass back here. Where are you going? Why are you running? That's mine. He's got it. All he cares about is that he gets 4 relics. He doesn't care about 5. He just wants 4. He's going to bring it back. But scorpions are getting cleared up. Cav archers are pushing forward, and this monk has to go through the battlefield to get that relic home. And it might not come home. Also, Imperial Age is coming for Vinchester. 91 villagers against 98. He has handcart as well. You could argue Vinchester's got the better eco here. You could argue easily. He's got the 2nd wood upgrade. He's got handcart. He's got more relics. I mean, he has less villagers, but it's only 8 less. I really like the way he didn't just let Yo wall up. in this situation. Like, he applied the pressure with the towers. Then instead of going for the additional TCs right away, he went for the Cav Archers, which then forced Yo to invest into more, and all the while he's holding Yo into his base. I really, really like it. It's been a super nice approach from Vinchester, and suddenly he's got an army that he doesn't need to transition into an Imperial Age. He's got an army that's just going to be good. And as long as he has the resources to upgrade it, it's going to be phenomenal. However, he still has to worry about Lattice, and Lattice are just insane. Oh, look, an 18 attack unit in the Castle Age that can hit things through the armor. So it's doing 18 attack to everything. That's amazing. Villagers going down over here as well. On the gold. A little bit of revenge for the villagers lost to the latest. And Vinchester will be not discover. He won't be discovering. Will be not. It's a new way to say won't. He won't be discovering this castle over here. Holy dude, these things are crazy. Vinchester's kind of struggling to find answers for them right now. He's got some Cav Archers back here, but he's still only producing from a couple ranges at a time. Latest are just killing villagers as they come out. It's 90 villagers for Vinchester, and he's forced to send the Cav Archers back home to defend himself. Oh, beautiful house walls. He's got the Cav Archers at home. He can defend against these latest. Maybe go for a wall here or a gate or something. Nope. Latest are going to get through. Vinchester garrisons his TC, though. He's getting pikemen. He definitely needs bracer, which he's getting right now. Also chemistry on the way for him. Recurve bow is a must as well. I think recurve bow before heavy Cav Archer. And trebs are also a must, right? Yo has done a lot of distracting with these latest, and he's coming in again. It's so annoying. 93 villagers for Vinchester. He's really struggling to make sure his economy is safe. Latest is over here. Maybe Yo can protect this if he pops a villager in and walls it. Nope, that trib is dead. Will die almost instantly to these things. And Yo has a lot of scorpions. Like, just an aggressive amount of scorpions. Are we going to see heavy scorpion from him? He had, like, 5. He lost all 5 of them. And now he has 6 again. Why does this thing have so much attack? That's a great question. Latest base attack, non-elite version, should go down to 11 or 12. From the 13, and the elite version should go down to 14 from 16. It's just too powerful. But the problem is that won't even change Lithuanians that much, because Lithuanians are strong enough that they can just go into Cavalier Paladin anyway. They just won't have that, like, super, super OP unit at the end of the day. No heavy Scorpion for Lithuanians. Okay. That's a fact that I'm not ashamed that I don't know. When have you ever been in a situation with Lithuanians and you're like, you know what I could use right now? Heavy Scorpion. Seems like you have other options, you know? And there's the elite latest upgrade right there. Still prowling around with these. Vinchester suspects that Yo is still over there. I think latest are perfect how they are. By the way, with full upgrades plus 2 relics, they 3-shot helps. Yes, and they're... You think they're absolutely perfect. Oh, great walls back here from Vinch. Fantastic stuff. Still does not have recurve bow. But he's getting Halb right now. Doesn't notice the latest are in on his Cav Archers, and they definitely notice that the latest were right beside them as they all get cleared up. And another army of latest is coming forward. Or lettuce, sorry. Ha! I spit on you! The wolf can no longer gloat about the people it's killed in the graveyard. I'm sorry. Oh boy, Vinchester is just really struggling to lock down his eco, isn't he? Like these latest are just running past everything. They're just killing the houses and everything. Because they have insane attack. They're ripping through all of these villagers. But on this side, Vinchester is pushing. So even though he's taking damage at home, he does have Halbs now to help him a little bit. Maybe get one hit at a time to clear this up. But he is taking out the castles. And without the castles, Yo is going to struggle to produce. Yo does have 2 castles over here, though. And he's got more units in the queue. And the Halbs just simply aren't enough against this unit. Like, they're just simply not enough. No relics? Ooh, that's right. He did take out the monastery, didn't he? So these latest are missing 4 attack. That's huge. That's like missing Garland Wars. Absolutely massive difference in these fights if Vinchester even lets him catch up to his cav archers. Vinchester still does not have Reeker, bro. We're looking at Vinch's economy. It's in dire straits. We have 17 on food, 8 on gold for Vinch currently. With 101 villagers. Like, that's not good. There's been so much idle time. You see 32 idols currently. Needs to get them all back to work for sure. Great band, yep. So he's got money for nothing? Yep. Kicks for free. Denying the monks, taking back the relics. That's really nice. Castle now over here from Mr. Yo. I don't think Vinchester's going to see that, is he? Pause champ. He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. He's got Blast Furnace on these Halbs. He can deny this castle. Nice. Latest coming over on this side. Yo is once again trying to raid. Yo has done a phenomenal job here, guys. Just kind of mixing it up, right? He's found success early on Vinchester's eco with the raids. He keeps coming in here, and it's just a massive headache over and over and over again for Vinchester. Vinchester doesn't have any on stone, so it's not like he can go for another defensive castle, like in the middle of his base or anything. Just going to have to defend with Halbs and cav archers. Still only has 30 on food. Still only 112 villagers. Not quite the numbers he wants to be sitting at. However, Yo is just now getting the second upgrade for wood and for his farms. And he's trying to make a switch now into Elite Skirm. Both players still need to research their unique tech. Recurve bow for Vinchester could be really nice. Tower shields for Yo could be really nice. Oh, you thought the Halbs would... No. No. That's just simply not a thing, my friend. The Halbs are not clearing that. Tower shields. Tower shields. Only the first armor upgrade coming in for Vinchester. Trebs are working away on this castle. Latest are still in the back. Vinchester's still sending Halbs back here, but Vinchester is stuck. He's stuck at like 110 villagers. He's going to lose some more here. He just can't keep creating vills. Yo just keeps killing them. 81 villagers killed by Mr. Yo, and the Halbs are just not enough to clear this. We need walls. We need walls everywhere. We need the latest. We need to prevent them from coming in at the beginning, rather than dealing with them once they're already here. Castle will die over here, which is good. And the game has kind of calmed down a little bit. Vinchester's still trying to deal with these raids. Yo trying to make a tech switch into skirms. And where are the skirms are coming this way. He needs that final armor upgrade, which he's probably going to get right now. And then he's just going to run in with the skirms to support his latest. I mean, if he gets these back here, that's really annoying for Vinchester. Because the Halbs won't even be approaching the latest to do damage. Eventually, the Halb spam will wear this army down because they're getting like 1 or 2 hits at a time as recurve bow is in now for Vinchester. But if Yo sits back here with skirms and with latest, Vinchester's definitely going to have to pull military back to respond to that. Yo is trying to come in here on this side with the villagers. Halbs are chasing, though. And Yo might actually go for a castle in the back of Vinchester's base. If I know Yo, he's about to buy 100 stone and make a castle raid here. On the edge of the map with his skirms and with his latest. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's just gonna be like, what the fuck? Bro, stop. Chill. Please. That's a good clear up on the skirms by the Halbs. Remember that Vinchester still has this incredibly powerful army here as Corvinian army comes in. It's still not heavy cav archer, by the way. So I think these things are only doing 1 damage to the tower shield skirms, right? As the latest run in, and they're going to be able to snipe this Treb. They might even run over here and try and snipe these ones too. Yo's going to give it a shot. But enough Halbs, enough cav archers. Yo has certainly pulled a lot of military and population space back here to deal with this. He's bought himself a ton of time. And look, he's got another army of latest that is interested in pushing forward. This castle also being attacked, but Magyar Hussar are coming out. And Magyar Hussar are very good against siege. They're not elite yet, but it's going to be enough to clear this up even without the armor. There's not many latest over here yet. Vinchester can save that castle. Can Mr. Yo save this castle? Unlikely. Was this castle a little bit too aggressive? Maybe. But it bought him a ton of time. Which unit would perform the best against latest, do you think? Mamluks. I don't think Genbos would. Genbos don't get enough bonus damage, and they're squishy. Mamluks have a lot of HP. Imperial Camels. I think the problem with Imperial Camels is you gotta tank hits to get hits. Still really good damage from Yo. Once again, Vinchester... Ooh, town belling. Vinchester down below 100 Vils. And he's going to have to remake his monastery because Yo just came forward and killed this. Samurai? No, bro. Listen, if Halbs are getting killed in the 1-to-1 engagement against Latest, Samurai are going to get murked as well. Elite War Elephant. True, actually. Yeah, true. Elite War Elephant for anything. How could I forget about them? That is correct. Do you reschedule your tea time yet? I still got 2 hours. Elite War Elephant beats anything, though. Yeah, but he did ask the question. What would be the best against it? He did ask the question, like... It does beat anything. You're not wrong. That's why I think they should never change Elite War Elephant. I know people want it to be more viable, but I think if you want Persians to be more viable, you should change them in other ways. I really love the design of the elephants right now. I've always loved it. Just like this unit that is impossible to get into, But if you ever get into it, it's just like, holy shit. Here come the Halbs against the latest. Surely with recurve bow cross or cav archers on a hill, surely the latest won't be strong enough to... Oh. They are. If they had won that engagement, I would have thrown my monitor at the window, I think. This is a good game, man. Vinchester's still trying to push through here, but he's like, his eco is struggling so hard, right? Every single time he needs wood, he needs to stretch out to a new little wood line. It's slightly exposed. He doesn't have enough stone to put castles everywhere to secure himself. His farm eco has been hit over and over and over again. He's lost 123 villagers this game against Yo. But he has been pushing in the center, and he's never had enough res to get up to that ideal composition of his. It's close, but it's not there yet. Whereas Yo already has the ideal comp. He's got tower shield skirms with latest. Vinchester's still missing heavy cav archer. He's still missing elite Magyar Hussar. He's missing the armor upgrades for his Magyar Hussar, and he's just given up on production with them. And Yo's going to win this game, I think. Castle goes down from Vinch. He's got 5 trebs here all stacked up, but only until the latest come in again, and the latest are here. And they're just killing the Halbs that are trying to clear them up. KD is much better for Yo. He's going to kill a lot more villagers with this raid, and once again, Vinchester is in a position... Oh, he's in a position where he needs to buy wood and buy food. Oh, no. These units are insane. I feel like I've been saying this for years and nobody's been listening. And I feel like at the beginning of the game, I let the idea of recurve bow, Magyar cav archers poison my mind away from the fact that latest are just so broken. Yo is missing bomber cannons. My brother, he doesn't need it. Why have a unit that can be so easily sniped that costs so much when you could just make latest and go for some trips? Is heavy cav archer upgrade too expensive? Yep. Yep. Like, his eco just can't keep up. More stables over here. Yo could also go for winged hussar. Could be good. He's got light cav coming in right now. He's got 58 on food. And he's trying to fight the villagers over here. He will see the castle on this side, and he might even shift units over to deal with that. But right now, he's just pushing from this side. Vinchester's trying to get away with his 5 treb stack. He doesn't have that many cav archers left. He's got a few Halbs in the queue, but he's at 148 pop. As Yono shifts over here. Back into the middle. Is that the only gold on the map left? No, I mean, there's gold over here. There's some gold over here. There's some gold over here. There's some gold in the back of Vinchester's base. There's 5 relics for Yo and 6 relics for Vinch. The wood price is extremely good because Vinchester keeps buying it, as well as the food price. And Yo is getting guilds. He saw the price. He saw the price when he was there. He's like, ooh, this is going to be juicy. And right now, without the addition of Magyar Hussar, which Vinchester has teched into a few of them with only the +1 armor, skirms kind of counter his entire army. You really need that unit in front as the latest come in again. Yo is just going to kill the castle. And this is also something you can do with a unit that has 22 attack. Murder Holes isn't going to say... What's that boy doing? Murder Holes is not going to save you here. I'm sorry. And ignores armor? Yeah, but it doesn't ignore building armor. That would be kind of crazy if it did. No, every building has a specific armor class. Look at this. It has 3 armor against Lattice. Do you see that? Every building has a specific Lattice, like, clause in it. There's only 42 of them. Don't worry. God, this unit is so broken. It's so stupid. But Yo took advantage of it. And he wins another game, and it's 3-3. We're through 6. Eco KD 173. Vinchester just couldn't lock down his base. Even when he rewalled, Yo just killed the village or killed the buildings to get in. No Halb army was safe from the latest. Vinchester couldn't push fast enough on this side. He couldn't upgrade his army to the spot he wanted to be because his eco was being constantly raided. I really love the aggression from him and the Cav Archer spam in Castle Age. That was really nice, and he put the pressure on Yo, but, I mean, Yo just knows how to operate here, right? Stretches out to the side, builds a couple safe castles, keeps Vinchester's attention here, and then loops the latest around, kills villagers over and over, over and over and over again. And he wins. And he wins. Good KD, good eco there from Mr. Yo, and yeah. I will never doubt Lattice again. Never. Didn't Lithuanians get Blast Furnace? The Cav used to have +7 attack, didn't it? What was it when they were first released? Was it +7 or +8? I know you could glitch it, so you could get, like, a lot of attack on them. Yo, what's up, Kira? How's the back of your head feeling? Feeling good? Graveyards. I woke up with a stabbing ache in my back. I don't know why that is. I only hit your head. I think. I don't know. I probably just was freaking out. That's so funny. All right. Vinchester loses Graveyards. 3-3. Loss with the Magyars here. Then bottom row, middle row, first row loss. Lithuanians are second row winner. It was only game 6 out of 10 today. Yeah, they better hurry up because this tea time is approaching fast. Show the clip with the name obviously visible. Oh, shit. Was it? Oh, that's my bad. Whatever. Dude, I didn't know who was who. Sorry. I freaked out. You're going to cancel that? Unreal, Dave? Dude, I don't... How long have you been playing that game, Kira? How long? I've been playing less than a week, brother, man. I don't know. I get nervous. I play solo. I can't justify it in any way. I'm just bad. It's the red mist. Bro, I saw blood. I took all your stuff though. I gave it back to you. No charge. I got your goods. You could see the name tag as you stabbed him. As I stabbed him though, not as I was running up, I don't think. Didn't you forget to give him his chest? I offered it. I did, and then I offered it in another trade and he said no. Dave murdered me once too. That was a very different situation. You were in a dark corner with a dude, and you were panicking, and I swung at the dude, and you moved in front of the swing. That's a very different situation. Ice Cream, do you remember? Do you remember when you were chasing after that guy and the ranger shot the arrow at you and it went over your shoulder and killed the dude you were chasing? Who was his teammate? Guy just had an arrow in the back of his head from his teammate. His name was visible the entire time? Well, I couldn't see it. I refuse to believe that. There's no evidence. All right, we're waiting for game 7. My tea time fast approaches. It is an hour and 50 minutes away. Watch the clip on stream. It doesn't exist, dude. There's absolutely zero video evidence. We extracted. At least we extracted. If I had killed you and then we immediately got jumped by another squad, I would have felt worse. I felt terrible, though. No way the set is going to end before that, dude. Dude, they're taking so long in between games. It's crazy. What maps do we have? Maybe Frigid Lake will be fast. Meadow could be fast. Maybe if they play Frigid Lake, then Meadow. Fuck, dude. I don't want to cancel that tea time. I might do a little dip and then maybe not. I don't know. How do I even cancel it? Fuck. What's the weather going to be like today? Is it going to rain? Maybe I'll get a rain check. Nope. It's only 3 games, guys. It's only 3 games. 4? Yeah, actually it is 4. Fuck. Yo, Frito, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Does someone want me to explain why it's fucking impossible to find the download folder on Android? It's like, yeah, we saved it. We won't tell you where it is. I mean, I don't know. Do Apple users even know what a folder is? I don't think they do. The thing with, like, the icon of the thing, you know? Like, if you swipe, like, twice, you can find the thing, and then you, like, press the button of the icon thing. Apple users, am I right? Yeah, I mean, you can use whatever you're comfortable with. Soon as you start shaming someone for using something else, that's kind of a little bit cringe. Does every game win matter for this tourney? It can. I don't know why they're taking so long. I was actually thinking this morning, like, it'd be nice if they took longer breaks between games so I could get up and, like, maybe have a chance to get away from my PC, but now I'm hoping that I can, you know, get out of here quicker. Nothing more cringe than seeing text go green, though. For real, for real. What is that even like? Does that indicate something? Is that like the green is Android? Who knows? I've never owned an Apple in my life. I've tried Apple products and I dislike it so much. It is like physical pain trying to use them. The interface is just so ugh. So unwieldy. Hope? Hmm. Apparently files are not accessed in the Photos app. If you go into the Photos app, you press the gallery button, you can see where all of your download images are. It's easy. I can do it right now. Photos. Press the little photo icon of the gallery on the right side, and then you press the multiple photos button, and you'll be able to see all of them. There's your library at the bottom. You can see every single thing. Where does Dave sit on Google Pixels? I've had 2 Pixels in a row. I really enjoy them. Best phones I've ever owned. I have a Pixel 6 right now. I had a Pixel 4 before that. Battery life lasts a very long time. Camera is amazing. Never had any lag or anything like that. Charges up really quick. No problems whatsoever. Heats too much? Heats too much, really? I've never had an issue with that. Like it gets hot in your hand? The only time I've ever had an issue with that is when I'm trying to, like, if I'm in like the Firefox app or whatever, or Chrome app, and I'm trying a like built-in web player to watch something, then sometimes it heats up. But if I'm using an app or whatever, none of that. I think that's just like a result of shitty web players. Does heat if you use it? Oh, I use mine a lot, dude. Use the fingerprint thing for the Pixel? I don't know. I've never used the fingerprint thing for anything. What if I burn off my fingerprints by accident? How am I going to get in? And who even wants to get into my phone? Is there a game 7? Yes, that's the question I'm asking right now. How does that happen? Well, you just like it. What if you're like touch a hot surface? The password still does work. Oh, okay. I mean, I have all bank apps on my phone. Yeah, I don't keep bank apps on my phone. The best they're going to find is like my car insurance app. It's like, sure, you can pay my balance if you want. Be my guest, bro. Go nuts. Do you use a password manager? That sounds like a hacker question. Did you cast the Vinch Viper set? I did. I'm not putting it on YouTube, though. Too one-sided. Who was your favorite teacher growing up? Primary school, there was a substitute teacher named Mr. Robin. And he was a very interesting teacher. He was he would substitute for our school all the time, and then he became my 6th grade teacher because they hired him on. And he was like a part-time comedian as well. And instead of like giving us detention or whatever, what he would do is if you were punished or if you did something wrong or whatever, he would give you a number of countries. So You would have to write the name. If he gave you like 100 countries, you would have to write the name of 100 countries, trying your best not to repeat. I think the rule was like you can't repeat every 10 have to go without a repetition, essentially. So you'd have to like learn different countries that you could write down. And if you drew flags, that was worth 6 countries, which I thought was really cool. It's a very interesting way of like punishing people. That's odd. I mean, I thought it was good, dude. He was trying to make us learn. No one wanted to do countries. Countries took time. You had to manually write them out. It was like being kind of in detention or whatever, or getting additional homework or something for doing something bad. But at least, you know, you were learning something along the way. So you have good geography knowledge? Does it mean you're a bad kid? No, I was always interested in, like, I always had maps out and globes and whatnot. I was always very interested in different countries as a kid. Always fascinated me. Countries and history. Maps out for Harambe? Yep. Finally, we're coming in here to the game. I have a memory of one girl getting like 100 countries or 50 countries. And she just wrote Canada 50 times. And I remember thinking to myself, like, obviously that's not the rules, right? And then number 2, like, if you're going to write 50 countries and it's going to be the same country, why not just do something like USA that's 3 letters long, right? Why do Canada every single time? Or Chad, yeah. Why not do Chad? It's called patriotism. Yeah. All right, so here we are in Northern Isles. Yo playing as Saracens, Vinchester playing as Dravidians. Vinchester will go for the dock here before the house, because it counts as a house. Yo will also do that, though, because he's Chad. Not the country, no relation. However, he may be housed here. I think he's going to run into some housing problems. Yes. He is. He's going to run it. Yep. Yep. Get Loom. Loom. It's time for Loom. He had to cancel that fishing ship so he could make a house. And now he re-queues the fishing ship. So while he's had no idle TC time, he has been late with this boat. And Vinchester's already working away on his second one. Saracens have water bonuses. They have faster firing galleys. Also, the market helps you out a ton as Saracens, right? So if we're talking about straight naval engagements, until potentially Therissidae, Saracens should be favored against Dravidians. He only did that for the statistics? No, he didn't do it for the stats. Yo doesn't care about us spectators. Saracens have 2 water bonuses. What's the second one? Transports. That's right, dude. I forgot about the It's such a forgotten bonus, isn't it? He can fit 50%. Or is it just double? Is it just straight double? No, it's 50% more, right? 100% more? I don't know. Whatever. You can fit more units in his transports. You can fit 10. 10. Double. How does it work when he's got 25, though? Because they go up to 25 capacity, right? How does that work? That's not just plus 10. Because he doesn't get the final transport ship upgrade, right? +5 of basic capacity. Oh. Oh, it's just a straight +5? Oh. He does get dry dock. I don't know. You guys are confusing me. This is why I don't talk to chat about tech tree stuff. +5 and double HP. That's right. Imagine 25 elephants and 1 transport sheep. Imagine 25 elephants in 1 transport sheep. Tell me where they are. Where are you hiding them? We're going to have to take you downtown. We're going to have to put you in the machine. We will find them. But if you tell us where they are right now, we'll let you off easy. Demolition sheeps are good too. Doesn't sound very thrilled about that. Okay, so both players in the feudal age now. Yo will go for the market, and Yo's going FC. Yo is going FC. Vinchester is just going for 1 fire galley. He knows that Yo is going FC. And, well, he's going to harass the fishing ships a little bit, and he's going to find them quite early, but Yo will be loading onto this transport ship shortly. We'll be heading on over towards the other side, most likely. Vinchester's doing the same thing, though. He's loading up his scout, and he's coming on over. Dude, it's been a long day already. It's 4.5 hours for 6 games, and I already This is because I booked my tea time in advance. That's why. This is why. That's what you get for planning ahead? Exactly, dude. That's what I'm telling people. Vinchester definitely saw that, right? I don't know if he noticed it, but he definitely saw it. Maybe he's busy with trying to kill the fish back here. Maybe he's busy trying to explore on this side. Maybe he's busy paying attention to that scout. But he definitely saw the red dots. Whether he noticed it is a different question. The stable is coming up from Yo. Saracens can make knights. They can make knights. Just because they can't upgrade the Cavalier doesn't mean anything in Castle Age. And I think knights would just be way better than camels here. Because Dravinians can't make anything from their stables. So camels are relatively worthless. He should make monks. He will make monks. He will. He's going to make monks. As soon as he gets to Castle Age. Their knights aren't even bad in Imp. Yeah. The knights are good. Use the market a little bit. Buy a little bit of food, you know. Bop. And bop. Second monastery? Or is it Siege Workshop? Siege Workshop likely, right? Vinchester has to know that something is going on. Like an outpost or something here, bud. He's on the way to the Castle Age now. He's got an archer. And he's controlling the water. And he doesn't see anything here from Yo. It's unlikely to be a full boom with Saracens. There's the Siege Workshop right there. And surprise, surprise! Haha! As Vinchester adds in more navies. So he definitely thought that Yo was going to try and retake water. Maybe he just got a little bit confident because he had eyes on that transport ship. And he didn't see this stuff unload. Got a little bit confident that it was just going to be a water play there. From Yo. But it's not. It's a land play with the monks, with the siege, with the knights. And the monk has brought in a relic. The knights are still pressuring over here. And Vinchester is still 1 minute and 20 seconds away from Castle Age. He's going to be harassed on the gold. He does have a spearman. The knights should be able to clear that. And that's a dead villager right there. Bye-bye. He does have the fishing ship advantage, though. So his food economy will be better than Mr. Yo's. Assuming nothing happens to that. Or Yo doesn't go back on water. Another villager dying on the wood line. Yo even laming the lumber camp. Nice. He's laming the wood line as he starts to attack the TC now. And Vinchester will need to go for a siege workshop of his own. He will have more than enough wood. He's going to get an additional 200 when he reaches castle age. Siege workshop, monastery potentially as well. It's pikemen for him. And it's double barracks to produce the pikemen. Now, Yo is going to have quite a few monks here soon. So he could potentially convert those pikemen. Vinchester's going to have to be careful of that. Might also be worth sending a villager over to Yo's base at some point. If you're Vinchester. Even just a singular unit over there could cause all sorts of problems for Mr. Yo. Shot plus 10 now. Shot plus 10 today. 9 on the front, plus 1 on the back. Michigan, I thought you were like an 18 handicap or something. Isn't that what you said before? I mean, it's a great score, but I thought that's what you were. Did you actually miraculously just become like an excellent golfer? And that's a great score, dude. Nice snipe there from Vinchester. That's to my handicap. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. It's a good back 9, though. Regardless. So I shot 100. I see. Okay. Okay. I was thinking you were going pro, dude. It's a good back 9 regardless, dude. It's a good back 9. TC's going down, folks. Vinchester still has a decent economy behind this. I mean, he's got the 7 fishing ships, right? They're working away at the back. Mr. Yo has not gone back on water. He can think about it. If he docks here, maybe get some fires out to deal with these fish. He's taking out that portion of Vinch's eco. But you kind of want to focus on the thing that's working for you, right? If you mix it up, you're spending resources in a place that isn't this main push, and you've already taken one town center. You've already taken control of the gold, the wood line. You cut off 1 stone. And if you get redemption, I mean, maybe even consider selling all of the wood and the food for redemption right now after Sanctity. It's like I know him, dude. It's like I know you. Like, no other player can I predict like Mr. Yo. Just nobody else. Honestly. Me and Yo, he is like my spirit animal as a caster. There it is. It's like we look at the game the same way. I'm Mr. No. That's right. Thank you. He's Mr. Yo, but I'm Mr. No. Pikeman coming out. Sanctity, though, for the monks. So the pikemen will be just not even doing too much. They do kill that monk because the mangonels helped out a little bit. But that's a lot of pikemen going down, and this mangonels are still here. And I don't think you even need to target these. Just finish off the siege workshop. You're fine. Just finish it off, bro. Just finish it off. Maybe Yo wants to convert it eventually. Who knows? He's going to convert another pikeman. The mangonel is coming out. The mangonel is coming out. The mangonel is at 50%. The mangonel is at 50% here. Yo wants to convert that. He's getting greedy. And this mangonel... dude, Yo is getting so greedy here. He's like, I want to convert that siege workshop. He doesn't kill it, and now there's a mangonel out from Vinchester, and Yo might regret that, honestly. Or not. Or he just kills it with the pikeman. It's whatever. But he loses a mangonel in the process. Has added a second TC behind this. 47 vills for him, 44 for Vinchester, but 9 fishing ships. Yo is still not added a dock, and Yo will go for another monastery over here. as the pikemen are somehow over on this side. Yo will convert another one, but he does lose the scorpion in the process. That was so fucking baller what just happened right there. He killed every pikeman but the one he was converted. That was swag as fuck from Mr. Whether it was intentional or not, we don't know. As he loses the mangonel here, he's going to convert this one. Vinchester, he's got redemption, my dude. Okay, so Vinch realizes that. Yo is trying to block the pikeman, doesn't manage to save the monk. All these little micro interactions going on between the two of them. Very entertaining. As Yo goes for a TC on his opponent's island. And an outpost. But yeah, that was baller, man. That was wizard, as Ice Cream would say. Never heard you say swag before. Sorry, real Swifty, to disappoint you. Oh, now he's going to kill the siege works. Kill it! Kill it! Do not let another... It's at 84 HP, my guy. Don't you dare switch to this pikeman. Don't you dare switch that conversion to the pikeman. Thank you. Just focus on this. Come on! He got another mangonel out of it, I suppose. Immediately switched over to that mangonel. He was charging up the conversion on the siege workshop. He's trying to convert the barracks now. Pikemen come out, and they're going to start poking holes in that monk. He does get a pikeman conversion, though. And he's still pushing on this side. Vinchester... He's on stone. He's thinking about a castle. Will a castle save him in this instance? Likely not, right? He's going to have to go for the castle more defensively back here, or maybe transport over for a castle here. But Yo's going to have a castle of his own. And Yo has a TC to make vills. Forward vills for that castle. And I think Yo's going to get pretty aggressive, pretty belligerent with this castle. It might even go here, honestly. Probably here is the safest bet, but it could go here. There it is. Occasionally, Mr. Yo likes to play something like this. Delete it when he's almost there and then replace it forward. But I don't think that's going to happen. That monk is taking forever with that barracks. And there we go. Now Yo has 2 barracks to accompany the push. The TC is under... threat. Vinchester is now going to make his way over to Mr. Yo's island. And Yo has enough gold and enough stone in the bank to buy himself a castle when he finds this. Or is he going to the center? He might be going to the center. He might be going over here. If he sees Vinchester here, I mean, he just castle drops this. 100%. And you should be thinking about outposts over here if you're Yo. Definitely. Because Vinchester has nowhere else to go. It's either the middle or it's this area. He'll see the transport ship. Uh-oh. He'll see the transport ship, maybe. Just caught a glimpse. And he converts it. And he'll see that that villager was ready to get in. And he goes for an outpost. And it's just a simple bop from the market for a castle right over here. Potentially over here as well. That's probably more consistent. As Vinchester comes forward. And Vinchester is going to go for the castle first. Mr. Yo, how long until he notices this? He's busy on this side. He's made a Mamluk as well. He's very busy with the stuff on this side. He doesn't notice yet. He doesn't notice yet. Vinchester will go for a castle. Yo deletes the yurt, and he's going to go for a castle of his own. I think even a gate wall back here would be really nice to prevent the villagers from running away. But Yo is just concerned about making... He really wants that up. 40 villagers. 40 villagers. And you're in a position where you can just buy the res for petards here. Oh, a gate wall would have been beautiful there. Holy. And there we go. Yo buys the res for petards. You're like, I'm sorry, bud. Where are you going? Huh? Bruh, where are you off to? Oh, I really hope Yo converts this transport ship. Oh, I really hope he converts it and then just sits it in a corner. Right now, the monks are just converting vills, and Vinchester is in a rough spot. Is Yo sending these petards one at a time? He is. And Vinchester's just attacking the TC. He's not attacking the petards. Interesting. Convert it! Kill it! Oh my god, it's making the run. It's making a run, guys. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, he's making a run. Oh, he's coming back! He's taunting them. Villagers have been unloaded. Successful mission. Never seen from again. Like, what does Vinchester have here? He's got, like, nothing. He doesn't have his base. It's Yo's base now. All of his buildings have been converted. He doesn't have water control. He's got 9 fishing ships, and he calls the GG as Yo puts another castle there. I mean, that was just a clowny game. That was a very entertaining game. That's the 3rd win in a row for Mr. Yo. That was pretty good. How many conversions? 28? Nice. It all started with 2 vills. You're not wrong. I don't understand Vinch's play here. He saw the transport. I don't think he realized, Maguire. Like, we saw it. He saw the dot on his minimap, but I don't think he was looking there. Right? He thought, because he tracked the transport after it unloaded those villagers, I'm pretty sure he thought Yo was just going to go retake water with Saracens. So he was searching for the extra docks, and he just misread the situation completely. But I don't think you can afford to do that. I think he should have gone for some outposts somewhere to at least explore, right? You know he's going FC. There's only 2 options with FC with Saracens. Well, there's 3, but it's redock, forward, or boom. And boom is so unlikely that it's either redock or forward. Spec dashboard's down. Oh, it's back up. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. These were the people on the boat last game. And I ride and I ride. Dave, what's your favorite brand of toilet paper? I like to give them all an equal shot, you know? I think if you have I think if you have a favorite brand of toilet paper, something's gone drastically wrong at some point in your life. Half ply? No, I need a decent ply on my toilet paper. I can't. Dude, you end up using more toilet paper if you have the shitty stuff. You end up spending more. This is just so bad. You need something a little comforting, you know? Use water? I don't have a bidet. And I'm not particularly interested in squirting something up there or, you know, still inserting myself into a sink. You're missing out? I know, I need a bidet. I need one, for sure. Is there a reason why server maintenance always happens during European peak hours? I mean, is it though? Is it European peak hours? Server maintenance is in what? 2.5 hours? It's kind of after the peak hours have died out a little bit. Isn't it? I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, let's get into this one. It is going to be Nomad. Uh-oh. Vinchester. You don't want to give Yo 5 wins in a row. And I know. Bro. Okay. Yo is playing as the Berbers here, and Vinchester is playing as the Spanish. So Vinchester has Spanish for 1v1 Nomad. Spanish are... Oh my... Yo? Did he just realize that you can't lame stuff? I think he did. I think he might have just thought that there's rules against laming on Nomad here. Right as he was about to pop that gate off. Anyway, Spanish are considered one of the best civs on 1v1 Nomad, right? They're a little bit worse now that their build speed doesn't apply to the town center, the starting town center anymore. But they're still very good because they can go into conquistadors and whatnot. However, they are very close here. And I feel like Yo will go for some sort of feudal pressure with towers or something like that. Potentially archers mixed in. Harass the water a little bit. And then transition that into maybe a castle drop with the Berbers. Maybe. We'll see. What is his resources looking like initially? Let's see what his exploration is. Pretty good. Always is with 9 vills. Can't see another boar down here. And there's only one right there. Doesn't spot this one. He's coming up this way to lame all the deer from Vinchester. But still, he's going to have to walk a long way for a boar. All the way down here. That works. Vinchester, on the other hand, his exploration is... It's okay. Doesn't see anything over to this side. No boars, nothing. Doesn't see that one. Doesn't see this one. So right now his food is just going to be this boar coming in and these deer and, of course, his fishing ships up at the top. He does have a lot of fish to take up here. A lot of fish. Whereas Yo is going to need to move his dock. But it's fine. He's got 2 deep fish at the moment. That's okay. Dock position is yikes for Yo. I don't know. I mean, you got 2 deep fish. That's fine to get you to your next dock, right? He'll probably put his next dock somewhere over here. He's got enough fish. That's okay. He's generally pretty consistent, right? As long as you have 2 within reach of your dock, you're fine. He continues to lame over here as well. And Yo will get loom, and Yo will click up first. Yo also on this gold. Does he have a stone behind? He's got a stone right here. which he can see, and he can go to if he wants to. And he's on the way up to Feudal Age. Should Vinch go for a mill here? Yep. Because he needs that second Dark Age building anyway, right? He's lured a boar from a very long way away. And he's going to click up after this villager, potentially? Or is he just going for an FC? Is Vinchester just going for an FC? Does he even see Yo? He sees him. Now this is belligerent. He doesn't know where the dock is for Mr. Yo, but he does know that it's not here. So he might be thinking that the dock is over here. And that he can kind of fish away and just try and get up to Castle Age as fast as possible. Try and get that castle down, and he's going to win if he gets the castle down in the center. Yo's going to have something to say about that, though, because Yo is 25 seconds away from Feudal Age, and Vinchester's still 2 minutes away from Feudal, plus the time it takes for him to build the buildings, plus the time it takes for him to go up to Castle Age. He's a very long way away from having a defense against this. Does Yo know about that stone Vince is taking? Does he know about Vince's stone? Yes, you mean with the house right here beside it? Yes. I think Yo gets town watch. I said that half a second sooner. Would have been another Mr. No moment. He's very fond of going up to Feudal Age and immediately getting town watch on Nomad. He's very fond of it, and Town Watch is going to give him vision that Vince is indeed on this stone, and he's coming forward, and he's going to pressure, and he's going to find this mill, too. And there's plenty of areas for Mr. Yo to harass now. He also sees this villager over here, taking the gold. He's engaging against these villas. Berber villagers are faster. And he's going for some archers to accompany this. And Vinchester just goes for the market. He's going to get up to Castle Age. The question is, will he have enough stone to go for that castle? And how much will he have lost by that point? Yo has one fire galley, although I'm not certain exactly where it is on the high seas. It is stuck. It's there. And he's unable to stop that tower, but he can just go for a tower over here and range the stone anyway. Vince forced into another tower. That's taking away stone from his castle. Mr. Yo goes for a tower at the back here. And Vinch's eco, I mean, it's looking stronger than I thought it would be, right? Yo is going out to this stone here. Yo's got quite a bit of food, but he's not really close to clicking up to Castle Age. Doesn't really have the gold. Still producing archers. And Vinchester might just get this castle completed. Does he see the tower back here? He does. Yo's going to have to wall this in. Come on, Yo. No, don't let Vinch... No, no. There you go. Yo's like, you're not... No, that's not going to fly with me. We need another wall here. You're not walled there, bruh. It's fine. Well, that's unfortunate for Yo. As Vinchester walls this in. And Yo needs to abandon the tower at 86%. He is sending an archer over, though. So these villagers are going to have some problems. And it feels like Yo still has this wall here. So unless Vinchester walls around like this, Yo's going to get that tower up. And Vinchester is now walling around like so. Yo will go for a tower over here. Vinchester almost has enough stone for a castle. He's got 11 on stone. He should be able to get there. And his fish still haven't been cleared up. That's a big mistake from Yo. Like, having this fire galley here this entire time and not having it on the fish is a massive, massive mistake. It's like he doesn't even realize it's here. I don't think it's blocked in. He's gone for another one. It's like he doesn't even realize that he made one. Vinchester doesn't even really need to use the market to go for that castle. He can just naturally get one. He's going to put it right here. Oh my god. We've got some archers here from Yo. I don't think that's enough to deny the castle. He does have fletching. Is it enough archers? No. A Spanish build speed is just too much, right? Vinchester got the TC there. The garrison, the villagers in. And Yo simply runs away with the archers. And now his TC is threatened. Yo might have some problems. This is super, super belligerent FC from Vinchester, but it's working out for a couple of reasons, right? Yo wasn't able to lock down the stone. Vinchester went for the 2 towers here, which was really nice. Yo was not able to get his ships over here in time. He could have killed these fish like 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. But the fire just wasn't here on time, and that means that Vinchester actually has res for conks. I mean, Vinchester's eco is still terrible. Don't get me wrong. It's still awful, right? Still completely terrible. But it's not as bad as it should be. Now he's roaming around. He's going to go for another town center up here. And Yo is on the way to Castle Age. Yo has 35 villas. He's still got 4 fishing ships. Hasn't killed this final ship from Vinchester, but I mean, it's not bringing in that much. He's got a tower on his gold. Still has some pressure over here with the archers, preventing expansion. And he could sit right here with these archers and be really comfortable. But Vinchester just shifts everything up to the top here. And Yo doesn't have stone for a castle of his own. Yo doesn't have stone for a castle of his own. His villagers are alone. His eco is fully grown. What a dirty strategy. Would Yo ever expect that? I mean, this is just the strat with Spanish, right? FC Castle. It's unusual that Vinchester would just do it, even though Yo is right in his face with all of this stuff. But fortune favors the bold, right? Is this Nomad? Why is the water so weird? Ah, it's 1v1 Nomad. Just happens. So Yo is going to reach Castle Age. I would have loved to see Vinchester go for like a petard here. That would have been sick. And Yo is repairing his TC. Going to get to Castle Age. He is going to go into something. Bodkin arrow. And that's all the res he had stockpiled. Bodkin arrow. Big. He sees a boar, a dead boar carcass over here. So he should realize that Vinch is over here, likely with a TC. And he's abandoning everything with his villagers. Yo will lose this 1v1 Nomad. He's going for another archer range. The conks are going to kill absolutely everything that they see. I guess he did escape with these vills, but there's not much hope for Yo as he's no TC gaming. He does technically have water control, but all it takes is Vinchester to put 1 dock down, and then he's got it back again. Reconquista? Yeah, maybe. That's nice. Good work, tower. That's not nice. I don't know how well these skirms are going to hold up. I don't know if these guys are going to pull through. Dude, he doesn't have stone to make a TC. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. And Vinch is about to have another castle. But Vinchester is in the really difficult position of, you know, he's already killed too much, so he has nowhere to castle drop. Where is this castle even going? Yo is buying stone. He's going to make another TC. Where's it going? Castle goes here. TC goes here. At least he's got Elite Skirm now. So that's something, right? Does Yo TC drop this castle foundation? Does he try and deny this castle foundation with a TC drop? That's the question. Is he that desperate? He seems confused. He seems very confused. Someone help this poor boy. He's going for a TC over here. He doesn't know where to go. He just doesn't know. He doesn't want to give up Nomad. This is like his map, right? Many people consider him to be the best 1v1 Nomad player. But we've seen Yo lose before because he's, you know, thought of himself as really, really good and thinks he can counter the Spanish. And this is not the first time this has happened. He has let his opponent draft Spanish for 1v1 Nomad in tournaments before. And he has been punished for it before. 26 villagers for Yo. He doesn't have that much idle TC time. Because he hasn't had a TC. But he's going for another TC up here. Cool. Do Genitor make no sense? They kind of do, actually. And you didn't need the Elite Skirm upgrade. I think Genitors would have been pretty pog here. At least you don't need the Elite Skirm, like, research, right? Yo is now on stone. Yo has enough for another TC, folks. Let him cook. It's less than an hour until my tea time. Yo is gaming right now. Goes for a stone wall on this side. 50 villagers for Vinchester. 29 villagers for Mr. Yo. He's got TCs all over the map. Vinchester literally just doesn't know where to hit. If we look at his POV. He sees that Yo is over here. He doesn't see the TC, but he can assume as much. He sees that Yo is on stone. He doesn't see this one somehow. He's going to see the archers, though. And Yo has actually kept those alive. He kept them in the tower the entire time. He almost has enough stone for a castle. Vinchester almost has enough too, and he's going for a castle over here. The skirmishers are here, though. A few of them. Can Yo nuke the foundation when Vinchester puts it with the TC? Nope. Can he go for a castle of his own to try and deny this? Nope. Can he go for another lumber camp and a random tower? Yep. I don't know, Mr. Yo. I don't know. Like, what are we cooking here? It's just, it's like he's trying to prove something. He's still surviving. This song is just for Mr. Yo, by the way. He's still waiting for that castle. And he's going for the castle over here. Here we go, Mr. Yo. Do we have enough stone for a castle from Vinchester? We do. The conks are on the way as well. He goes for double tower. That's never denied a castle ever in his life, except on the hideout game. He's too late. And he's killing villagers. And he's killing mangonels. "34 villagers. Camel archers coming out." I don't know what to say here, guys. Like, this game is over. It should be over a million times. But it's Yo. He's better than that. Does you actually think he can win? He's a survivor, dude. He's killing vills. Well, that's problematic. What's the plan on this one, yo? What's the plan for this one, buddy? Where are we going? What are we doing? Four. He could not survive. I really thought he had it there? Yeah, maybe. I mean, credit to Vinch for just committing to the FC, you know? And he went for the towers here, and then he tossed like 11 on stone. He got the castle anyway. That's why Spanish are so broken, because even if you go for the feudal pressure, even if you're right beside the guy going for feudal pressure, they can just always get up to castle age. They can just always scrounge up enough stone for that castle. And once the castle's up, your feudal pressure is pretty papega. And all he needs is 2 or 3 conks raiding your eco, and you're dead. Obviously, Yo could have done things differently, right? Like sending the fire galley over there right away would have been huge. Getting that tower up immediately would have been massive. But yeah, that's it. You're better off being far from the Spanish. You can wall let your fish keep you alive. Yeah, but then the Spanish can also like have a good eco to produce conks and bust through your walls. The best response to them I've seen is a little bit of archer pressure from like Malians. If you're far away, you pressure the stone and force them into towers so they have a delayed castle, and then you stonewall all of the choke points far away from your base. I think we saw... I can't remember which tournament that was, but I remember seeing that. That was a really good response to them. I mean, Yo could have done the same thing, right? Yo could have just belligerently gone FC as well and gone for a castle of his own. And then it's Camel Archers versus Conks, which is not terrible. It's not great in low numbers before your upgrades come in. The conks will win in low numbers before ballistics and bodkin and whatnot, but the camel archers will keep them at a respectable distance. I'm missing that tea time. How do I cancel? To call them? Sorry. God, I want to call them, but like I can't because we're into the next game. I don't want to be the dude that doesn't show up for his tea time, you know? It takes something. All right. Bah, there we go. Okay, so welcome to Acropolis, the other nomad map. It's been turned into a nomad map, although everyone TCs in the same spot. Looks like Vinchester's got a TC on the stone and the gold. Yo, not as fortunate. He doesn't have stone available to him right beside his town center, but they've both gone for the dock here, and they're going to be fishing away. And if you give me a second, I will be right back. I need to phone the golf course. So, there you go. You know what it's going to be. Came back. I couldn't reschedule it. They're all full up on... This is why I booked early, guys. They're all full up. Looks like your boy isn't going golfing tonight. I'll try a different course, but damn. What a shame. What a shame. Sag? Yep. Alright, so... Yo gets the feudal age faster with Persians against Portuguese. The villagers are now smoking up a storm on the woodline. Surely that can't be healthy for them. And more fishing ships coming out from Yo. So he's immediately capitalizing on this water advantage he has. Demolition raft coming out from Vinchester. He's going to try and take out the fish. Yo's still being active with his scouts, stealing a few goats. And we saw the villager go down earlier from Mr. Yo, right? The heck is that? Sometimes they sparkle, sometimes they shine, sometimes they smoke. That's a pretty good demo from Vinchester. Took out 2 fishing ships from Mr. Yo, and he just queues 2 more. Doesn't care. He was housed anyway. He doesn't care. As he loses the scout at the back, Vinchester will go for a mill to take advantage of the deer. And, well, he's on the berries at the front here with Portuguese, so he's bringing in wood and food, but it's not making up for the amount of food production he's losing from not having the water on this side. Archer range now being added from Vinchester. Stable, producing scouts already from Mr. Yo. He's got 2 of them, another one in the queue as well. Yo, what's up, Striker? How's it going, dude? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Greetings from Berlin. Hello, Berlin. Vinch added a stable and didn't produce. I don't think he had the food immediately for it. Like, his food eco, once he lost the fish here... Now, I haven't been paying attention really the whole game because I was on the phone, but... His food eco was a little bit dire. So he's got the stable just in case, but he definitely changed his plan midway through feudal. The villagers continue to smoke over here. Maybe they vape. Yo, you vape, bro? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good at all. These villagers all have food in their arms, too. Like, Yo's going to get at least 2 here. Maybe even more. He's trying to block them with the scout. Deer are getting in the way just a little bit. He's going to get this one, and he might get this one, too. Oh, boy. I don't know how that hit didn't connect, but he's going to try and block it with the scouts here. He's going to commit for it, and Yo is going to get 3 villagers while not really losing that much HP from the scouts. Really, really well played there from Mr. Yo. Really attentive with the scout micro there, and he's on the way to Castle Age, dude. Yo is absolutely dominated here so far. We got archers coming forward, but they're unaccompanied by spearmen. They really needed a date to the dance. That's for sure. And Yo might just come back for those archers with the scouts. Feels like the plan, right? He sees them, and he's coming on back. Let's just go for a tower here. Clear those puppies up for free. Team's over already? Yep. Dude, if they finish these last 2 games here, and I have enough time to theoretically make my 350... I'm going to snap. It's currently 3:11. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I really don't. I think this game will last a few more minutes. Then we got a few minutes loading. Then we got more minutes for the next game. I think I'm just going to have to find a different course if anyone has tea times. What time do you leave? Well, the course is like a 5-minute drive away from here. I'd like to be there ideally 5 minutes before I have to go up just to, like, you know, go into the office, pay and whatnot. I don't want to be the guy that's late, so I probably wouldn't make it anyway. Castle Age is in. Vinchester's not even up yet. Kind of weighing his options probably right now. He knows that Yo still has the fish. He doesn't have a dock at all. He knows knights are going to be coming out, and knights with Persians get even more attack against archers, as if he needed it. And he knows that there's probably going to be extra TCs coming from Mr. Yo as well. So what is the game plan here from Vinchester? Why did I say it like that? We don't know. This whole damn time I thought Dave was going to a tea house. No. I'm golfing. Love golfing. I haven't been out for like a week. Last time I went was last Sunday. Yo tried to pull back both weeknights, and Vinchester got them both. That's quality right there. Does manage to save the scout, though, and the archers are going to die. 1, 2, 3. And now Vinchester is on the defensive, and Yo is just booming up behind. Running out of fish, deep fish anyway, in the center there. He's going to take the short fish and then maybe think about some fish traps along the way. Villagers still smoking up a storm. Dave, quick question. Did I dream it, or did you once speed up the casting, talking speed like a madman? Oh, I haven't done that for a while, but I love doing that. The problem with that is that my audience doesn't like it very much. I love it. People just want me to talk at the normal pace, and I notice my viewer count goes down quite a bit whenever I do that. But I like doing it. It's fun. Third TC coming up here. Bro, we love it too. No. The hardcore Davers love it. The casual ones are the ones that don't enjoy it so much. The ones that never talk. The TV watchers of the fridge watchers of the world, you know? Do it for next game. Maybe it will end up faster. Maybe. Double monastery here. So that's the solution for Vinchester. Interesting. I was wondering what he was going to do because it just looks so bad, right? Like... he can't even escape from here. He's trying to go for the TC on the wood line there. The knights are here, but I don't think Yo's going to spot that in time. And it's going to be double monastery from him with pikemen. And it's not even a terrible economy, right? Like, he's significantly behind in villagers and whatnot, but he's at least adding a second TC behind this. And Yo's going to have to come up with a solution to this. Monk pikeman push. With Persians. Could just go like tower defense against that would be really good if he's pressuring you somewhere. Could go for some siege. Could just keep going knights and running around. Could go light cav just to snipe the monks, and then you don't really... If you snipe the monks, you don't really care about the pikemen, do you? Hi, softcore Daver here. I don't like it. See? You gotta respect what people like and don't like, you know? I understand. They're here for a chill vibe. They're here for the music. They're not here for me. They're here because there's no better options. I'm fully aware. Rated D for softcore Dave, yep. I think Hera would go light cav here in this position. As Persians. And just run around. Yo's gonna go for a siege workshop. Yo will try and place the fish traps. I don't know how efficiently they're gonna end up. He might even end up just deleting these. If he thinks they're not worth. I mean, he has plenty of wood. And he is going into light cav. Okay. Once you have light cav here... and you kill all the monks, you don't really care about the 9 pikemen that Vinchester has. You just don't care about them. Until there's some siege or a castle foundation or something to back it up. The pikemen are just a non-issue. Ooh, look at this. We got some nice little traps here from Yo. We likey. We likey. Just make sure your fire ships don't get converted, and then all of your stuff dies anyway. And here's the market for Vinchester. The castle will be coming up shortly. And the pikemen are here to support it. So now suddenly the pikemen become a little bit of a threat. Because Vinchester is going to place something that you really want to deny, and that's going to force a fight. Pretty based fish traps. He deleted one. I mean, yeah. Now you just delete the fishing ship. They'd be better off if they were deleted. Thank you, yo. It's like I know this player. I'm pretty sure me and Yo are on the exact same wavelength as people. We have so much in common. The Lightcap don't manage to snipe the monks. Beautiful. I love watching Yo. It's so good. Pikemen coming forward, monks coming forward. Still 8 on stone here for Vinchester. 56 villagers. Like, he's still behind in vills, but at least he's locked down his base. He's locked down that main gold at the front. Going into organ guns. And I would expect to see another town center somewhere around here so he can expand his eco even more. The monk pike strategy, really smart, right? Like, it's worked out. I was looking for solutions when Yo got to Castle Age so much faster. Just going up to imp already. And I didn't even consider this one. That's a really smart one from Vinch. Where's like the optimal castle for Vinchester to place in this situation? You could play the long game. I think Yo is going up to Imperial Age a little bit early here with Persians. I don't particularly know what Imperial's going to give him in this situation. I guess he can go like hand cannons. Bomber cannons are not so good because the monks already have redemption. He gets trebs, but he has nowhere to sit with the trebs to attack. Trash expos? I mean, he could do those in Castle Age, right? Nice raids at the back here from Yo with the knights. Meanwhile, at this side, I mean, I guess it's technically a raid. This is like a one viewer raid right here. Like, you know about it, right? You know about it. You acknowledge it a little bit. Oh boy. Delete them all. I mean, that's just bad. He loses 2 knights to his enemy. Or he basically gives 2 knights to his enemy, and he loses a 3rd. And these ones lost some HP as Vinchester now goes for an outrageously aggressive castle. Yo is going for a castle here, and don't tell me Vinchester's going to be in a position to actually win this game, potentially. Yo has tons of res in the bank. But this castle is kind of being denied by the organ guns. This castle is definitely going up. It will take a while for this TC to go down because of Persians. As Yo comes back out here and he manages to kill 1 monk, and that's it. But Vinchester has got himself into a pretty fantastic position here, all things considered. Oh my... Okay, it went up. It went up. It went up. These organ guns had a ton of eco kills, though. Only 10 villagers behind now from Vinchester. Obviously, he's not in Imperial Age. Yo can start working away on this castle. But it's all sorts of pressure he's forced onto Mr. Yo. This wood line is still kind of exposed over here. Looks like Vinchester managed to convert a fire galley. And Vinchester is now going to click up shortly. And there's some serious limitations in the Persian tech tree, right? It takes a big, big eco to get to where you want to go with Persians in Imperial Age. Hand cannons are a play, potentially. Yo is looking for a place to drop a castle. And he's assuming that Vinchester... I mean, it's a good assumption that Vinchester would be out here somewhere with a TC, right? There's all this res over here. He's assuming there's probably a TC right here. But there's not. Vinchester has played pretty safe on his plateau. Secured this gold early. He's taking out the villagers on the wood line. It's almost an Imperial Age now, and here they come. The converted knights. Back to haunt Mr. Yo. As, like I said, they're like, what is Imperial Age really giving Yo? It gave him the ability to treb this castle down, but there's nowhere to sit over here with these trebs. It's way too exposed. He can't take this castle out, so now the trebs are feeling a little bit useless other than maybe taking care of the outposts and the barracks here. He's got access to hand cannons now, but are the hand cannons really going to be enough? Thank you, Exocep. I don't know what you're timing out, but I'm sure you're doing good work. Thank you. I mean, that's just ill-advised. It's a good raid with the light cav. Don't get me wrong. It's a great raid with the light cav. Fatoria! Or Fatoria? Or whatever we call it. Portuguese people unite. Vinchester is going for one. He's going... Wait a second. He's going for two. He's going for two. The trebs are very exposed over here. Vinchester can potentially come take care of that. I think he could even range it with the fire galley. If he wanted to. Light cav's still getting raids. Block printing coming in. Vinchester is done. I mean, this is a phenomenal comeback. Like, if he makes this work, I think this is better than the Britain's Fortress game comeback. He was in such a rough position. He had 0 army. His opponent's already in Castle Age with all of the advantage of getting the water on this map. And then his opponent is 20 vills ahead raiding him. And it's just a smart tech switch into Monk Pike. And right now it's still looking pretty good for him. Trying to convert the hand cannons. Organ guns are just not getting the job done, it looks like. And this castle will go down. So Yo has tried to reclaim the middle, and he's been successful here. 22 hand cannons. It's a lot. It took him a long time to get into them, as Vinch now gets his 3rd Fatoria. And he's housed. Big surprise as he loses the castle. Did Yo see the Fatorias? He saw one. Vinchester goes for university now. I think Vinchester might have been a little bit too early with these bad boys. They're going to bring in a lot of res, sure. But you got to make sure you got some army, you know? Do Persians get redemption? No, they do not. I think Persians have some of the worst monks in the game. They're like bottom-ish tier, right? Are they the worst effectively? What about Mongols? I thought Mongols were worse. Vikings worse? No, Vikings get Sanctity. I believe they get block printing as well. I think Vikings get like Illumination too. Humans? Humans are pretty bad. Any of the step ones, any of the shaman kind of stuff, pretty bad. Good conversions here. Really good conversions here from Vinchester. He's just whittling down the hand cannon number, but look at this from Mr. Yo. 42 on food. Mr. Yo has gotten his eco to a point where he can start spamming cavalry into the economy from Vinchester. And I don't even think with 3 Fatoria, it's going to be enough. I think the Fatorias might have been a mistake here, folks. I think he might have just invested into them instead of putting his resources into military to hold that forward position, maybe hold that castle there. Maybe go into this crossbow switch a little bit earlier and take out the hand cannons. Instead of doing that, he went for Fetorias and he's getting a little bit overwhelmed. His population looks really strong until you look at the actual numbers. But who needs eco when you have these buildings? 4 of them, to be precise. Theocracy coming in. Guys, do not copy pasta. If Exocip's timing you up for copy pasta, that's a good sign to not do it again. Thank you. You will never get me on your side versus Exocip. GG called by Vinchester. So that's another win from Yo, and we've got ourselves a really good series. You won't. I'm sorry. Never. Not going to work. I'm going to tell you to touch grass, regardless of what you say. The same goes for any of my mods. All right. 12k res ahead for Mr. Yo. Exocept said kit jacks are good. Oh. He did? Oh no. No, it's fine. $0 an hour you're munching. That's right. He's not wrong. I can always find someone else. No, I could never find another Exocept. Never. Wouldn't work. All right, so Acropolis, I mean, Vinchester made a great run of it, right? That was a great strategy. Came forward with the castle. Mr. Yo's faster Imperial Age time actually turns out working. I was dubious about it, but it turns out to be okay there. Because he was able to take out the forward castle, and then he was able to get the hand cannons and push him back. Excellent decision to go into hand cannons, by the way, from Yo. Really, really nice. Oh, Nilly's playing against FedEx right now, folks. And they're on Zawal. Oh, why am I watching this when I could be watching that? Bohemians against Spanish, 3rd game. Nilly versus FedEx, tied 1-1. Titans League, 3 on Zawal. Oh, man. We hope Nilly wins. This is deep. This is deep Nilly territory. Deep Nilly territory. Nilly lost against Dark the first round, by the way. So he did take a game, though. Did take a game. 5-5. No, 5-4 for you. How deep? Oh, deeper than you would ever know. Add this. Adding. Touch grass. Good one. It looks so peaceful, doesn't it? Wide touch grass looks really weird. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a tail of something weird. Grapevine. Loss for Portuguese, win for Persians. 2 really high up their civs. Okay, Nilly check. Nilly check. Oh, I guess Spec Dashboard was wrong. It's only 1-0 for FedEx. But Nilly's pushing. Nilly is currently pushing here. We're on Coast to Mountain. Coast to Mountain. The villager count is not looking good. But 3 of those are fishing ships from FedEx, and Nilly is pushing like a madman, dude. And FedEx is running through the army. Hang on a second. Hang on a second here, folks. Hang on a second. Nilly's cooking. Nice. Nilly's going to win that. Nilly wins that. Nilly wins that every... I've never seen him lose those. And FedEx just called the GG. So I guess that was the previous game. And now they're going on to Zawal. I don't know why the stream is behind. I don't know if like Nova's casting and he's just taking time to analyze everything or what. I don't know. We need to see it. I'm waiting for this final game today. Yo and Vinch, they're in the lobby. We played 9. It's been 5.5 hours. It's almost been 6 hours, guys. These guys have taken their time for sure. I haven't actually gotten up once from my chair. Can I just like... It's called stream delay. Why are you having stream delay on when anyone can watch the game through, like... Oh, no, Nilly's not playing himself, bro. Nilly's being cast by someone else on his channel.
In the end...
By Nova. Why would you have stream delay?
I'm a survivor for Dave, let's go.
This is Credence Dave? Yeah, this is Credence Clearwater Revival. This is Heard It Through the Grapevine. One of the... few songs where I can't decide whether I like the original by Marvin Gaye better or this version. This version has like an extended guitar jam out sesh, which we're listening to right now. But the Marvin Gaye version is just it's got a lot of soul to it, you know? Marvin Gaye was a cover also. That is actually correct. I forgot about that. Who sang the original one? It was some guy in like the early 60s, right? 50s? CCR's is better. I hate to say it. I can't decide, dude. I can't decide. I love them both so much. I love them both. Oh my god, what better way to finish this off, guys. Hang on a second. What's the best cover of all time? Lovers in a Dangerous Time, Bare Naked Ladies. Bruce Cockburn cover. Easy. All right, Yo playing as Goss. Vinchester playing as Koreans. We are here. We are on Socotra, and this is where Yo is going to play Goss. And Vinchester known for playing Goss. Goss are very good here on Socotra, and Yo has already come forward, and he's laming the berries. Sound of Silence disturb. Are you high? That version is so much worse than the original. The Disturbed version is like, bro, come on, man. This is the sound of silence. Like, I wish they had never done that. Well, the people walk alone. It's like they try and sound epic and they just sound lame. I don't know. And I don't mind Disturbed. They were terrible live when I saw them. They were absolutely horrendous. One of the worst live bands I've ever seen. Johnny Cash is Hurt. That is a good cover. That is another song as we see Yo laming the stone. That is another good one where I can't decide whether I like the 9 Inch Nails original version better or I like the Johnny Cash cover better. I don't know. Okay, so Yo has lamed the berries here. Yo has lamed the stone on this side. And where's the other stone from Vinchester? The other stone is... Why can't I see it? Am I blind? The other stone is behind the house. It's hiding. I see. Cash version by a mile? I don't know, dude. I grew up listening to the 9 Inch Nails version. I didn't discover the Cash version until later. They're both completely different vibes. It's like I will like one in one mood and I will like the other in a different mood, you know? It has to... I guess it all depends how I'm feeling that particular day. Yeah, 9 Inch Nails one is mad, and Johnny Cash's one is sad. That's a perfect way to put it. Yo is actually saving this villager. Nice job here from Yo. Saved the low HP version. Or villager. Talk about covers and stuff. Feudal Age is on the way from Vinchester. He's playing against the Koreans, and I guess it's time to talk about the Koreans' potential. We talked about the Goths, right? Early loom. Their hunt lasts longer, which is great. Koreans, though, I mean, villager line of sight may be helping Vinchester a little bit here at the beginning to find some extra stuff. The towers upgrading automatically is great. Faster stone mining can be great if you have access to stone. The archer armor upgrades can be fantastic because you get them for free. And if you're going into archers right away and you have low numbers, armor can be amazing. And of course, war wagons have huge potential, huge upside. Has to be Sweet Dreams by Manson. Also a great cover. Also a fantastic cover. Very different from the original. I like both versions. I have that actually on my playlist here. Alright, there's the range. And he gets the armor for free, right? So any archers he produces will be harder to kill by villagers if Yo wants to defend that way. Yo's actually gone for a barracks at the front here, and Vinchester is going for a tower over on this side. And Yo will probably go for what? Is it just going to be a defensive tower? Is it going to be an archer range? He's waiting for the wood. He's waiting for Feudal Age if it's going to be a range. Mad World by Gary Jules. The original is trash compared to it. Mad World is one of those songs where you initially hear it. You're like, oh my god, this song is amazing. You listen to it 20 times, and then you just never listen to it again. All around me are familiar faces. Tower goes up. Range goes up. Vinchester is a little bit faster with the archers, though. And remember, he does have that armor automatically. Can the TC range these villagers? No, it is just out of range. I think Yo's tower would be best suited like back here, so that Vinchester couldn't attack it and Yo could attack Vinches freely with his villagers. But Yo is now committing against the vills with his own villagers. He's trying to repair here, and Yo might be able to save this tower. And if he does, that's massive. Also, he's got a bunch of HP left on his scout, and Vinchester is going to lose villagers here. He already lost one. He might lose another one as the scout continues to chase. He does have archers here supporting, though. And I don't know if Yo can pick that villager. He can't. He's going to have to retreat. And this berry bush still isn't safe. Food is a big deal on Socotra. Big deal. You want access to the natural food sources for as long as possible. And being kicked off the berries like this, it's not great. Being walled off the berries like this, it's not great. Vinchester might decide to start attacking these walls pretty soon and going in here. Vinchester goes for a tower that's going to protect the stone and the gold over here. He knows the range is up from Yo. It's just skirmishers for the moment, though. He's going to have to avoid that. Good micro from Vinchester, pulling away at the perfect time. Yo has gone for the castle over here. I guess one thing that we need to talk about is Korean solutions to Huskarls. Fairly limited should Yo get a castle up. Binge 2 minutes idle already? Oh, you're not wrong, eh? 6, 7 villagers behind. 2.5 minutes of idle TC time, and he lost that villager earlier. Oh boy. Like I said, Vinchester lets that idle time just kind of sneak in there, right? He was cut off the berries, and that really impacts his food income, and you can see that directly reflected in the villager count right now as Yo goes for a tower just out of reach. Vinchester should be able to see this with his tower line of sight, his villager line of sight as well. Can't do anything about it, though. Can't even go for fletching yet. I don't think he has a blacksmith. He does not. And cannons, I'm saying in the Castle Age, Koreans are lacking option to the Huskarls. I think I prefaced that with Castle Age. Anyway, that's what I was talking about. They can make knights. They can make longswords, I suppose. But longswords against Huskarls is really super They don't even do particularly well against them. Like, they do okay. Wagons don't work? No. Wagons don't work against Huskarls. They have a lot of HP. They can tank some hits from the Huskarls. If you get them in a big group, they can kill the Huskarls. But they take forever to mass. They're very clunky, and all it takes is one bad fight, and you're just dead. They do pierce armor, or pierce damage, right? If they did melee damage, it'd be a completely different story, but... Monks counter everything. True. Technically correct. Except castles. Monks don't really counter castles or TCs. Alright, so the tower wars are going on right now. Yo's got 2 towers attacking this tower. He's going to be fine. He gets the armor, and he's already gotten fletching. Looks like Vinchester already has fletching and the armor, and Vinchester may be coming over here to try and clear this up. That's a really cute mining camp, bro. So, sorry, I'm new here. Where do I go? Do I take a left? Villagers coming forward from Mr. Yo. He's going to batter down that tower. He's got the skirms here defending. Good micro from both. Vinchester, though, tossing away his archers. He's just going in now. Tower is taken down, and Vinchester will have to find another stone, and that's what we were just looking at. And this dude is still very confused. Vinchester has 34 villagers. Yo has 39. Yo's let a little bit of idle TC temp creep in for him, too. And he's walling off this tower so he can still continue to cut off this gold and this stone. Vinchester, more food in the bank than Yo, more gold in the bank than Yo, and he's going for markets. So might be thinking, if I buy my way up to Castle Age and get enough stone, I can go for a castle first and maybe cut off the middle area. He's buying more stone for towers. Wow. Really doesn't want to lose this position, I guess. I mean, if you look at it, it's a pretty brutal spot to lose, but it's not really necessary, is it? You got a stone and gold here, but you have a stone over here, and you've got a gold in the back. Vinchester will YOLO against this tower. Unfortunately for him, there's another tower within range. And it'll simply kill his vills. 5 villager kills for Yo. 43 vills in total. 37 villagers in total for Vinchester. He's now buying food. He's selling wood. And he's thinking Castle Age. And I really don't like the decision to, like, buy stone for this tower. Feels like they put you behind by so much. You could have already been up by now. If Yo has that hill, he could easily castle drop later. I mean, he can castle drop regardless, right? Feels like you really want the advantage to Castle Age rather than just controlling this hill with a random tower. But who knows? He still hasn't dealt with the walls here. You feel like you could have just, you know, killed the walls and you would be efficiently taking stone this entire time. But Vinchester is on the way to Castle Age. Yo is trying to cut this off. He's not able to yet fully. Once he gets Castle Age and Bodkin Arrow, should be fine. But he does kill a villager. Thank you, Hey Kanu. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Peepo Daves. Vinch trushes in 100% of 1v1 games on Sakatra. On TCI Sakatra. Okay, I think this is the only like game that they played on TCI Sakatra though. Thank you, Spectator Dashboard, for the helpful stats. Unless some of the practice sets were recorded. I think this is the only time we've seen Vinch on Sakatra, right? Vinch should open knights? Maybe. He doesn't have enough stone for a castle. I think a TC might be needed just to secure this area, but it's still... Like, what does Vinch go into? What does he do here? Now Yo will be taking your stone. Vinchester's still not preparing a tech switch. He's just preparing TC space. That's it. Bop. Oh, Siege Workshop. Wood upgrade. Is not going to place a TC here. And Yo, well, he doesn't have that much stone in the bank. He's still 2 minutes and 40 seconds away. Vinchester will be trying to clear up this area with the Mangonel, trying to clear up the skirmishers from Mr. Yo with the Mangonel. Yo's got 12 of them. However, behind this, like, Yo's eco is looking much better than his. Yo is going on a stone here. I think Yo realizes the assignment, right? If I get a castle down, it's going to force him into all sorts of disgusting decision-making. And before he leaves, Yo leaves Vinchester a little present. Just a little present on the stone. It's fine. Make it a little bit annoying. Vinch clears that up. And Yo repairs that tower, and he's going to be firing on the Mangonel. So Vinchester needs to be careful. Sends 2 repair villagers. Yo also teching into cavalry upgrades. So just a couple knights here could be huge. Until you get enough stone for that castle. If he is going for the castle approach, we'll see. Doesn't have that much stone in the bank, so it might be a ways away. Nineville difference in wheelbarrows seems pretty huge, yeah. Doesn't take much, though, on Sakatra to snowball. Like, if Vinchester gets himself to a castle, and he clears up all these towers, and his castle goes, like, here, and cuts off these gold... It could be an issue for Yo. Like, right here would be a fantastic castle spot for Vinchester. Now, he's going to have to deal with the light cav that are coming in shortly, and he still has to deal with these skirmishers here at the back. But he has secured the middle hill. Been a nice job from Vinchester, honestly. To get up to Castle Age as fast as he did. To be able to survive the pressure from Mr. Yo. I mean, Yo killed a lot of villagers, and he's going to continue killing them. And now he has almost 400 stone. Where does the castle go for Mr. Yo? Does it go over here? Kind of feels like it, right? Ideally, you want it here, but I think that's too reckless. Might go here to cut off the stone of the gold. Could go here as well. Just a nice, solid, safe castle away from those mangonels. Away from the ram. Goth light cav height. He's only got 2 of them. And he's hoping he can find where those monks are. Where are the two light cav? They are back here defending. Sanctity coming in for Vinchester. Yo likes safe castles. Well, the Mangonels are back here. It's going to take them a long time to get forward. Could be an aggressive one. It really could be. Still 100 stone away from getting enough for that castle. Just queuing up light cav. Once again, the spearmen not posing much of a direct threat. Similar to that Acropolis game. Once you take out the monks, you don't have to worry about them so much. And Yo almost has enough stone. Almost has enough stone. Almost has enough stone. He takes out one monk. Good micro here from Vinchester, but the spearmen just weren't attacking. I mean, he baited those scouts around and around and around, and the spearmen just didn't attack. No HP damage done towards these scouts, or these light cav. Vinch has had 414,484 units killed in their DE career. That's quite a number. Light cav coming in. They snipe the monks. Good attack rounds there from Vinchester. Kills most of the light cav, but it feels like Yo is fine with this. He's kind of distracting, and he's putting a castle over here. He's going to be able to take out this tower. He's going to be able to deny that stone. And most importantly of all, he's going to be able to produce Huskarls. Now, Vinchester has some monks to potentially deal with the Huskarls. But remember, Yo is already teched into light cav. And if he snipes the monks, the solutions for Vinchester against these Huskarls, there's not many. Talked about it before. Knights, long swords, walls. One monk dead. Does he get the second one too? He's got a lot of space. 1, 2. I love that, dude. You see that? He repositioned. Oh my god, that was swag. We're talking about swag plays from Mr. Yo. We gotta go back for that one. That was sick. That was just sick. If you don't realize what happened there, we're gonna do it again. All right, we're gonna do it all over again. Okay, so here he comes with the monk. Right, he's coming in with this. He gets one hit with the light cav. Then he knows this is going to attack round right here. So he goes to the other side. They attack round where he is, and both Mangonels snipe the monk and the pikeman. And then Yo gets this monk too. And he runs away. Actually sick. Actually sick. And the Huskarls are coming in. I feel like Vinchester might call the GG shortly. We got a second TC from Yo. That was just like... That was just a really nice play from him. Really, really smart decision making. And even if Vinchester isn't attack rounding there, that's where the default shots from the Mangonels are going to come close to. I bet Yo didn't say anything, but he probably felt like an absolute gamer at that moment. He's so extra. It's pretty rare that he does that type of stuff, but when he does, it's just beautiful. Nice little snipes on the Mangonels. Yo is coming forward with these Huskarls pretty soon, and Vinchester just simply doesn't have enough monks. Yeah, his solution to the Huskarls is just more monks. It's not pretty. It's really not. Yo has so much gold in the bank. Oh my god. He can get anarchy, and then he can just spam from all the barracks. Oh, just buy anarchy, bro. You got a market. Just buy it. Just buy it. 1,300 gold. There we go. He just buys it. Oh no. Vinchester is about to be overwhelmed. All the low elo legends in chat are feeling like a feeling of dread because you've been here before. You've all been here before, right? Actually, everyone who's ever played the game, I'm pretty sure, has been in this position. Whether they're against the AI or whether they're against another player. You know what's coming. It's an aw shit moment. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Here he comes. And from Vinchester's point of view, it's just never going to end. He's still got the Huskarls over here. He's trying to convert them. He's got the monks coming out of his TC, but he simply doesn't have enough monks. And Yo's even chilled with the Huskarl production. He's just getting his food eco sorted. He's getting iron casting now for his units. Do Goths get heresy? That would be swag. Does anyone know if Goths... Any clowns here? Know if Goths get heresy? That should be the game plan if they do. They don't? Okay. They don't. Alright. TC. Forward from Vinchester. He's not giving up. Feels like a position where Yo can just, you know, make enough units where there's just literally not enough monks to convert. He's going to have to deal with some of his own Huskarls, converted, of course, running into his base. And that's going to be annoying. And there's more monks over here. And the Huskarl production just simply isn't there from Yo right now. He's trying to deal with this stuff. Light Cav are coming out. 13 Huskarls. Monks are kind of working for now, yes. For now they are. Oh my Lanta. My man is hitting that market hard. Vinchester's kind of going crazy mode with that market. There are 20 Huskarls. And two monks died to the TC. Vinchester losing monks to the TC is hopping inside this tower. But Yo will just simply wait. Yo will wait him out. The Huskarls are coming for the Mangonels. The Light Cav are just kind of sitting around here waiting for the monks to pop out, and then they can snipe them. Vinchester trying to garrison those monks again. He loses one. He loses a second one. There are still Huskarls killing stuff in the back. This man has 8 villager kills. This man is a menace that needs to be dealt with. Oh, more barracks. Okay. 36 on food now for Yo, and right now he doesn't really care that the Huskarls are being converted. He has almost full map control. 11 villager kill. It's fine. Let him cook. He doesn't care. Vinchester says NNGG. Mr. Yo wins another one. It is 6-4 for Yo. I think this is a really fun day worth of games. It's 6 hours long. Like, it was a long, long stream. But fun times here. And some great games. And Yo finishes this one off. Day number 1 with the Goths on Socotra. We knew it was going to happen. I ended up being 10 minutes over my tea time when we finally finished the game. So it's a good thing I canceled. Really good thing I canceled. But yeah, great job for Mr. Yo. 6 games won, 4 games lost. Vinchester still making it look really competitive here. And yeah, he even tried to come back from this. He had a great comeback on Fortress. He almost made it happen on Acropolis.